And a quick test of settings, making sure they're working. Seems like it. Right by hand, send you a reference photo. Appreciated. Thank you. I thought something was off with that specific set of sigils anyway. Charge cable for the phone, because this is my way of seeing chat. Especially considering the game that we're going to be poking at. I'll take one of two. That's something at least. Right. Should probably actually loaded the thing. Duh. Allow. Didn't quite get to set up fully, but oh well. So then, Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and well, we're continuing the fan recommendation month. This time around, I did run a poll just to see interest for this particular week, and the poll was between two different games. There's Celeste, which we'll probably be covering next week, but it depends, because I'm trying to enlist for some psych testing right now, and they messed up with a bit with the scheduling of the appointment. Like they were supposed to have offered me a time slot yesterday, but they didn't have time to run it because a certain person needs to be in the office. So we got for next Friday instead. It's going to be within the stream block, however. So likely if we do streaming on that day, then it's either going to be later or a different game than intended on the Friday. At that, the stream schedule is getting a little bit funky this week, specifically because Tay's birthday. Technically, it's today, but he's going to be running an entire 12-hour stream celebration, I believe, on his Twitch channel tomorrow, and likely I'm going to be guest starring on that. So as a result, I may delay the Tales of Vesperia start by a week, specifically because Bird's a close friend of mine. I want to give him the respect and attention he deserves. But right, the two games that we had on offer on the poll today were Celeste, which we'll probably cover next week, and the entry that we are going to be covering this week, Zunky Zero. I know nothing about this game. Okay, close to nothing, actually. Like, there are a couple bits and bobs that I do know. Like, It's a dungeon crawler, it's Spike Chunsoft, so you know the story is going to be good. And some of the premise of the game is that you're meant to die repeatedly just to get stronger. I do like my dungeon crawlers, so I'm hoping for the best. This recommendation comes from a close friend of mine, Oxenon, though also with secondary recommendation from Daniel Rotwind. I do know a couple bits and bobs about it. The hell? Mainly that this is a post-apocalyptic wasteland type experience. 8 people get ported in some way to a end of the world scenario. Pointer can be controlled with the left stick. Adjust to a point you want to inspect, press X for more info. Okay. This is already feeling a little bit like Danganronpa. But then again, both were made by the same company. What'd you expect? Ah! Lusal! Hope you're doing well. Right, that was another thing. I've been wanting to expand the throwables for a while now, and I finally had an opportunity to pick up some that were interesting. Specifically, recently, and by recently I mean earlier this week, some some paid assets specifically related to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon got released for the total of $6 US.
Sunday, July 8th, 2018.
So, I decided to add them to the pool. They're in the random throwables, they're in actually yeah, just the take out the trash and also basic throwables, as well as some of them being tied to bits now. Or ideally should be. Also did a little playing around with 1 or 2 effects and sound effects, but not too much.
I was standing on the rooftop of Mashiro Garden Tower. The city nights were
Yes,
hot
more
and
tits.
humid entering the start of summer. A damp wind blowing under the moon.
Instead of double A, we're now triple A. Wait. Colorful lights illuminate the city below me. Each of those represent a family, with people living their own lives. The night snuffed one of them out. Life has no reset button. I used to think these words held no meaning for me. Where did I go wrong? Everything's so beautiful. I want to cry. But the bright lights make me want to look away instead. Just gonna give the quick warning because I'm pretty sure this is very overt suicide. This is a very mature game. There will be references to blood and gore, nudity, etc. Just be warned. If anything, 1 or 2 instances actually had to be entirely censored, specifically because, lolly.
And there I stood, just wishing for the world to end.
Splash.
Haruto Higurashi, male, 25 years old. This is you, no?
Potentially, but I can't really hear you over the water, dude.
Graduated from Keio University, employed at a publishing house. Guess you're an elite, no?
I'm not. I'm just a
Oh,
hypocrite.
that's right. We don't have much time. Let's begin then.
Begin? What's there to begin? Ox! Hello! Hope you're doing well.
Illuminate a brighter future for humanity. Right?
That's not sus in the slightest. I recognize that sound. It's from the game. Wait, what game? Where have I heard that sound before? Damn it, it's so bright! Your favorite part is when the game does the things. Yeah, exactly, Lusal. Those were part of the original Japanese release. They are removed from most of the other worldwide releases, if not at least the UK and US versions. There, believe it or not, are a small number of people that are saying, hey, stop that with the censorship. But honestly, that type of thing probably should be stripped out for the better. I get it. Censorship is never a good thing you want to talk about in games, but it's mostly contextual. If anything, I'm fine with it in cases, provided it doesn't change the main meaning of the story. And in this case, it doesn't really do that. I hear another voice calling for
You
me.
know, you're gonna dry up like a prune if you fall asleep out here.
A girl? I'm so over this. Just let me sleep.
Poke!
Oi! Don't touch me!
Oh, he moved. Excuse me. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping, Brother John? Brother John?
Literally fall foul of UK anti-CP laws. Yeah! So it is also legitimate in that case, too. In the case of legal reasons, censorship is somewhat fine. But it depends on the type of legality in this case. And for the UK specifically, yeah, that's fine.
Morning bells are ringing. Morning bells are ringing. Ding dang dong. Ding dang dong.
Ugh, alright already, I'm getting up! Ugh,
It's still really bright.
sunlight? What happened to me? Forget that, it's...
So hot.
Yeah, yeah, you're right on that one. I've been sleeping on a white sandy beach. Before me is a vast blue sea, and soaring above, clear blue sky. Buildings and islands just out of the sea at bizarre angles, and
Good morning. What's your name?
this lady.
Haruto Higurashi.
We meet at last, Haruto.
There you are, between the sky and the sea.
Is this place...
Is this heaven? Or is it hell? I was on the roof of the building last night and...
Nope, it's not heaven. You're on Garage Island.
Garage? Sorry, I'm a bit confused. First off, who are you?
You wanna know my name? You really wanna know Sachika's name, do you?
She begins using her left pointer finger to write in
I'm
the sand.
Sachika Hirasaka. Nice to meet ya.
I just realized, she only has one real hand. Sachika Hirasaka. It's the first time I met her, so I couldn't know her name.
Haruto.
Nice to finally meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you too. The girl who introduced herself as Sachika Hirasaka grins widely. There's something almost mystical about the stark contrast between her frame and her smile.
Is this place...
Where'd you say this place was again?
Yeah.
Garage Island.
Never heard of it. I guess this is an island.
Duh. We're surrounded by sea. We can't leave here.
We can't leave? Looking around, I notice all the buildings around us are dilapidated, rusty, or deteriorating in some way. It's almost like it's been neglected for decades. So, why is it called Garage Island? Ah, my phone! I put my hands into my pockets, but it's not there. Phone, wallet, card case, house keys, they're all gone. I'm looking in the sand around where I'd woken up, but I can't even find a single coin.
What?
Did someone steal them? I checked the watch on my left wrist. The time hasn't changed since last night, and the second hand isn't moving anymore.
Damn it.
Damn it! How'd I get here?
You were already on the ground when I found you. I poked you because I thought you were dead, but I'm glad you're still alive.
She makes a poking gesture with her left hand.
So,
Where'd you come from? Did you live on this
That's
island?
right.
I came from the garage over that way. Everyone else is there too.
Not the card case! What will he do without his Magic the Gathering cards? He spent $300 on an entire blue deck! You got ripped off, son! She uses her finger, or her entire right arm, to point in the direction behind me. It's prosthetic with 2 fingers. Her prosthetic left leg is thin and dubious looking too.
We're living the survival life out here.
Survival. What's that supposed to mean? Wait, if she's living on this island... Oh, shit. I'm surprised there isn't a log button. Usually for semi-VNs like this, there is, but... Oh well.
My parents aren't around. They never were.
I see. Sorry. I may have accidentally touched on an old wound of hers. I was careless.
Right, we're doing survival stuff. Me, Ryu, Mamoru, Zen. Oh, Minamo, Rinko, and Yuma too. You'll be joining us from now on. I'll show you at the garage.
By the way, do you happen to have any water? I'm kind of parched.
We got plenty. I actually brought some for you. I left it over there so it wouldn't get dirty. Let's pick it up.
She zips in front of me, lightly hops onto the cracked asphalt. Despite her leg, her movements are remarkably nimble.
Let's go.
all right. The blue sky and the blue sea. Buildings submerged in the water. And streetlights that no longer turn on. In this perfectly clear, apocalyptic world. My weekend has come to an end.
But yeah, in terms of the gameplay of Zunky Zero, I did some pre-investigation, and a good chunk of it is, like, map navigation within, Etrian Odyssey. You get a mini-map, which fills in as you explore more spaces. You can check all the spaces that you've been to, place markers. Otherwise, your controls are tank controls. So you hit forward to move forward, back to move back, and left and right let you turn in 90-degree angles. Yep, it is a dungeon crawler. Well, specifically a dungeon crawler with a lot of survival elements. Oh, shoot. Doesn't seem like I could pick those up. So where'd she leave the water? Oh, there. Various items such as food or materials can be found on the ground. Target an object with a pointer, press the button to take, place, or throw. When an item is placed on the floor, there are already too many items there. The item will be lost, so be careful in narrow pathways or small rooms. Lost items will wash up on the shores of the island. If a thrown item lands in a body of water, it will be permanently lost. You can pick up an item and sort through it with triangle. You can also quickly press items without adjusting the cursor by pressing X repeatedly. Pick up any items you come across to help your survival life go smoothly. Grab food, bring it to a character, and press X to eat. A character who eats food will have their stamina recovered. When stamina reaches 0, life will gradually decrease. Make sure each character eats often so their stamina doesn't deplete.
I'll hold it.
Okay. Pretty simple.
Ah!
Because I get nutty about maps like these.
Whoa! Found it! Is this it?
Good time to begin your journey. Okay. But as weird as it sounds, I have actually played Etrian Odyssey before, and it was kind of interesting. I'm not sure if I would do it for game clearing, specifically because it does get pretty tedious in places. Not to mention, I would also have to pick it up fresh from Steam because the only version that I have is ET4 on 3DS.
Okay.
And we're here.
Ugh.
Ah! Lost my thoughts as we walked. I almost bumped into her.
Looky, looky.
Look on your left. We have the famous garage of Garage Island.
Is this place...
This place is... Standing before me is an old garage. An old rusted garage. Nothing out of the ordinary in these, ruins.
Huh?
What was that? I know this place?
Satches!
Satches, I told you not to run off by yourself. Minamo just ripped me a new
Leo.
one.
Kept getting steamrolled, couldn't get very far with it. To credit, Etrian Odyssey is a very, very difficult set of RPGs. I did stop playing it after a while, but that was once I got to like Area 3 and things got really, really tedious.
You good?
Haruto Higurashi, right? You alright?
No.
You don't look too hot. Yeah, wait, how do you know my name?
Yeah.
Come to the garage. It's too hot out here. We can chill in the shade.
Let's go.
Ox, no! Don't roast and eat me! I'm not gonna be very tasty. Coming off the back of Shin Megami 4. So you thought you'd be okay? Yeah,
Hey!
about that. Etrian ain't anything like this game. This game auto maps for you. Etrian, you, at least for 3DS and DS, you had to manually map everything. Like, how they laid it out was the top screen was your labyrinth view, the bottom screen was your map, and as you go, it would say, it would fill in, like, oh, hey, this is a tile, but it wouldn't fill in any of the walls, it wouldn't fill in any of the interactables. You would have to put down all the stamps yourself. It was really cool in that respect. Difficult, too.
Hey everyone! We got a newcomer here!
Especially since, for some maps, things actually did change, depending on what you did in others.
Welcome.
Case in point, like, with Etrian 4, one of the entire areas, everything is, like, frozen, and once you interact with a certain area, things melt down again, and this activates even more pathways in all the dungeons.
Oh, you're the serious type, aren't you? I was wondering what you'd be like. All right, why don't you start by telling us your name, age, and profession?
My, it's like you're taking him in for questioning. Let's welcome him with words of love.
Flores, huh? Hope you taste better than you can see.
What the fuck? Don't eat me!
I really don't think we should be eating him.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one.
Haruo Higurashi, was it? Welcome to Garage Island, and my condolences.
So you all woke up and happened to find yourself on the island
Yeah.
too. Yeah, way before you did. This is actually a certain someone's third day. You know, Sachika, the girl you found on the beach, she was the first awake. She's our island elder.
I'm your senior.
Also,
You ain't the only one who had their stuff stolen. All our phones are gone and stuff are gone too.
My.
It's quite a shock waking up on some unknown island. An unknown, deserted island full of ruins, no less. Deserted?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're the only ones here. Now there are only 8 of us, including you.
Yes.
He's not lying.
Woman answers as if responding to my inner thoughts. The classy-looking woman's voice is soft, but there's an air of dignity and authority to
I'm
her.
sorry.
I can't immediately take your word for it, though. Judging by the current situation, it's more likely you all kidnapped and brought me to the island.
Look,
Come on, that's crazy talk.
You're probably right.
I understand how you feel. I was in the same way. But we're in the same boat. Before we knew it, we were on
wait.
this island.
Do you have any proof of
What?
that?
Proof?
Should have known this would happen. Seems like the stubborn type. I have to admit, I'm a bit annoyed by his sardonic
Answer
tone.
me, please.
Then explain this. How do you know my name? Besides, if what you say is true, we might have all been kidnapped. How can you stay so calm?
Now.
Let's pump the brakes a bit, yeah?
It's cause, the TV in the garage turned on. The screen, which was blank a few moments ago, is shouting at us with static.
What convenient timing.
Well,
I expected it to happen soon. Why don't you change the channel?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
If you turn the dial, the channel changes. It's mostly just static, but one of them plays a cartoon.
Hey!
What's the point of... You want proof, right? That show might explain what you want to know. Just get meta and be like, we all got isekai'd! That's even more unbelievable! You expect me to believe that Truck-kun decided to pay me a visit? Very well, I just need to turn on the dial. At this point, I still haven't realized that the TV's power cable isn't even plugged into an outlet.
What's this?
The CRT continues displaying nothing but static. I have to admit, it's the first time I'm handling such an antique. Slowly, I reach out my hand. With a bit of force, the dial turns, makes a loud snap. One channel hop seems to do the trick. The static disappears, replaced with...
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV!
The yip?
Congratulations on clearing the mission, everyone! We left some food for you as a reward, so be sure to share with each other. Look, Show! Our friends are all together at last!
Why am I expecting this sheep here to be a serial killer on the scale of Monokuma?
Yay! This is awesome, Mirai! Our fight is just beginning!
You're right, but you make it sound like we're getting canceled already.
Boy, I'm getting nervous. I don't know if I'd make a very good assistant.
He's really digging in there. I think you're a bit too lax.
Now it's time for your next mission. Let's make a toilet, okay? Go!
Hold on! You're going way too fast.
Thanks for continuing to set up Shopbox. Enjoy your emotes once more.
Let's make
I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea, Ox. What? I should have read that out, but... Actually, on my end, it's not even showing a message. That's weird. Strollmans, what are you doing? Woo! You got some cotton candy for you to enjoy to celebrate. You might want to watch it. No! I'm not washing the cotton candy! If anything, I'll eat grit and bear it. Got photo, specific Discord channel. Yeah, if you want to DM it to me, go for it. Put a pickle in the candy floss. Oh, double no! Ugh! I'd rather not pickle the candy.
I didn't mean the way you talk. We need to introduce ourselves first.
What? Again? How many times are we going to do this?
We haven't introduced ourselves to Haruto yet. We need to do these things properly. The rest of you already know our names, right? I'm Mirai, the herbivore mascot and host of Extend TV.
I'm the assistant, Sho Terashima.
Why did you start getting nervous all of a sudden?
Oh, this is bad, Mirai.
Dang, Steph
I'm
and the
about
foe
to
got
pee
a
my
little
pants.
busy. Hope it's not too
Click on
difficult
the
to
trigger,
parse.
so.
No, it's not that difficult to figure out. And in the case you guys want to see what I'm looking at, Isarl wanted to help out with one of the title cards and gave a full breakdown of how to properly write help on the card that Celion is holding. I'll probably go back and fix that in between. You were preparing this, you made 2 or 3 errors and had to start over? Aye. Guess that goes to show how complicated the language gets. Jeez, Trunic.
Don't worry, I'm wearing undies.
What?
I think that just makes it worse. Ahem. Let's get back on track. The objective of Extend TV is to act as guides for all you last remaining survivors of humanity. We're here to make sure you all survive on this Earth that's now been reduced to ruins.
The last survivors of humanity?
You see, humanity is now extinct. All except for you guys left on Garage Island.
What? No way! You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking!
Yeah. I've explained this to you a bunch of times, Sho. I'm really surprised you're surprised.
Huh? But how are we supposed to guide them? We only exist within this TV show and live in a completely different world than they do.
Oh, so you're aware of that somehow. We guide them by assigning them missions to clear.
Crazed sheep caused the apocalypse. I bet. I bet.
Even with our guidance, there's no way ordinary people can survive in the harsh world out there.
Why do you seem so frustrated? Don't worry, they all have a special power. It's a gift from God himself. The X key on their belly buttons.
Huh?
X key? What's that? Is it like X Factor?
No, it's not like X Factor. You're not going to be using it to completely break the battle system by unlimited pipe works.
We'll explain more about the X keys later. For now, you'll need to build your base of operations. Now's the time for you to announce their mission, Sho.
Leave this to your trusty assistant. Here's the next mission.
Let's make a toilet.
Become a pop idol!
What?
What is this, X Factor? You said it right the first time.
God. If I remember correctly, this one's a reference to a, if I remember correctly, a sort of talent show type thing. X Factor, if I remember correctly, was like a singing competition.
We're going to have you all build a basic toilet. Without a toilet, something terrible could happen.
Like
Just like what
pestilence?
happened to Sho.
Flatter me all you want, but I don't have another drop left in me.
Gross!
Actually, I meant that yours is a bad example.
I don't want to hear any toilet etiquette from you, Mirai. You poop wherever you walk, don't you?
Hey, I use the toilet too. I even use the bidet afterward.
Gross.
No wonder your butt is so clean.
Don't look at my butt.
There it is back there! Ugh!
Okay, that's enough. Time to say goodbye. Remember, kids,
Illuminate
a brighter future.
for humanity!
Bye-bye.
The hell? The TV powers off with an aggressive buzz. The hell is this ridiculous old
What about
cartoon?
this?
Well, that was the answer to your question. We're surviving on this island while following the orders issued from the Extend TV Shaw. Rather, we're forced to obey them.
That shows how we know your name.
You got it?
You can imagine where our last mission may have been, right? It was find Haruto Higurashi, the last member of the group.
That's right.
Sajika just cleared that mission, so now we got a new one.
These people can't be serious. Odd choice with the translation, but whatever. Good luck with the exercise! Enjoy yourself, Isarl.
Why, you?
Huh?
Right. No.
Yeah.
Hey!
Humanity's extinct. We need to survive on our own. I need a proper explanation. Try touching your stomach. Sure enough, there's something weird there. Flustered, I pull up my shirt, and I find...
What the hell?
I hadn't noticed the foreign presence there until this very moment. It's a small, X-shaped object.
Since when is...
I touch it with the tip of my finger. It's metal. It vibrates when I tap on it, but I don't feel any pain. I pull it, and the skin lifts around it too. It's a little harder. I feel pain, like my stomach's being pinched. I let go. The object seems to be welded there. Completely merged.
Don't.
I wouldn't try pulling it off. In my opinion, removal would require surgery.
Huh?
Surgery? What is this thing? Some sort of tracking device, I think. The woman turns to face me, lifting up her shirt. The others follow suit.
This isn't a gesture of submission, you know. Just want to avoid unneeded suspicion.
Of all things to say,
We all doubted it until we saw for ourselves, too.
This is kind of embarrassing.
While you're at it, feel free to gaze upon my chiseled abs.
this guy.
I might have lost some weight.
As you can see, we all got one of these.
The same objects are exactly where it should be.
Oh, you want to see mine too? No, that's okay. I don't want you to expose your
Also-
underwear.
Besides, I already checked her stomach. Hers seemed a bit different. Can't believe they do that to a little kid. Naval maneuvers engaged. Transform into a battleship.
Yeah. Presumably.
Nah.
In that case...
The thing is...
Malama cup. There's no way to call for backup. Fancy flip.
Who knows? I need more. You're probably right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, didn't they mention on Extend TV that they're giving us food?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Must be on the island. Let's split up. The one group working on the toilet, the other finding food. You just arrived, so you can wait on the sofa.
No, I'll do what I can to help. I'd like to have a look around too.
Huh?
You're not
Yeah.
suspicious of us. I haven't really accepted all this yet, but it's unlikely it's an elaborate lie. I'll revise my notions for now. It's not uncommon to find my initial theories and opinions misplaced after an interview.
Well,
I like your flexibility. I can learn a thing or two. I usually get all tied up in my own thoughts. Guess there's more for me to experience.
I can tell you're the balding type.
look at these
Hey!
luscious
I've got a
locks.
full head of hair! Just look at these luscious locks.
I meant in the future.
Don't say things like that!
Oh,
Let's make that toilet and find that food.
Reminds you a bit of 999 with the implanted bombs? I could kinda see it. At least we're not living in constant, consistent fear of soap.
Ah,
P1, P2, P3, P4. No idea what that means. Well, at least for the moment, let's do some exploring.
ow.
Supposedly there's something interactable here. I'm not seeing anything.
Whoa!
Actually, okay, can't interact with that. Bear with me if while I'm playing this game I'm especially slow. Specifically because, one, I've never played a dungeon crawler like this. Well, outside of Etrian.
Ow!
And two, a game
Ah!
like this almost mandates that you be very careful in plotting. Apparently there's something here. It's filled with water. A well? No, it's more like a water tank. Hello,
Oh, my name is Rinko Susukino. I work at my family's flower shop.
yeah, that makes sense. Be worried about how long you spend exploring if there's a stamina system. Yeah, normally I would be, but there is a secret about this game that I do know about, but the game hasn't explained yet.
The amount of water you get is limited per day.
Huh.
I wonder how it works.
No idea. I heard it filters seawater somehow. It apparently only needed small fixes to
tell
get
me.
running.
Was it part of one of those missions?
It was a mission from before I was brought to the island, so I don't know much.
Well, if it only needed a bit of fixing, it must have been put here by the TV crew. Make us play the survival game.
What do you think about that cartoon?
Yeah.
I don't know what the TV crew's planning, but they sure put a lot of effort into this. Not only did they prepare that cartoon, but this entire set of ruins.
No!
There's that as well, but I mean, us being the last survivors of humanity. Do you believe this is just a setting they made up?
If there really is no one else alive, who could have brought us here? I was living a normal life until last night. It'd be impossible for every single human to just disappear in such a short time.
What if we've been asleep for more than one night?
No!
Nothing. You're probably right. This is just silly talk. Maybe I'm just stressed from all the heat. I start getting these strange thoughts in my head. Drink some water, cool your head if you ever feel stressed.
She jogs away as if trying to flee. We've been asleep for more than one night. No. I mutter to myself with a sigh. Sorry about that. Minka's back has already disappeared. Stress. When your character has stress, their stamina will decrease faster. Stress will increase when eating unfavorable food, or by letting the bladder or burden levels go beyond a certain rate. Stress can decrease by eating favored food or drinking water. Make sure to manage meals and burden so stress doesn't get too high.
Found it. Is this it?
Oh, not to mention, it seems like, at
Whoa.
least while we're here specifically, stamina seems to
Ow.
be, if not draining
Found
slower,
it. Is this it?
then not draining at all. Saving. You can save your game data by pressing X to inspect save points. The game will autosave when moving to drifting ruins or changing floors. When it's game over, you'll restart from your last saved point. Okay. Saving your progress. Boyfriend might like this, but the price seems steep. Yeah. I happened to get lucky about picking up this game and got it on a very steep sale. if at any point you're interested in this, wait for one of those sales, because then it could go to like 50, 70% off. This building isn't nearly as damaged as the others. One of the doors on the first floor swings open. A man built like a bodybuilder emerges, followed by a woman in lavish-looking goth Lolita's clothing.
Oh?
Oh, it's you.
Haruto.
Hello there, Haruto. You taking a look around the island yet? Or maybe you're here to see us?
I just happened to pass by.
Noticed this building was still in decent shape. What are you two doing here? You searching for the food mentioned? No, we're not searching here. Though like you said, this building is in better shape. That's why we've been assigning rooms for each of us and using them as bedrooms.
Well,
It's quite a bit of work, but we cleaned up all the trash inside for yesterday's mission. Ah, so they're bedrooms. Then are you two getting some rest together?
It's not like that.
Just so you don't misinterpret the situation. He was hounding me to show him myself. I allowed it just this once. They repeatedly pressed his hard instrument against.
hey now.
Hold on a minute. You're the one giving him the wrong
That's
idea.
love.
Well, if you ask me, there's nothing wrong with the love that sparks from misunderstanding. What the fuck? I want to punch this guy, but at the same rate, I want to hug him. Seems like he's a doctor. Either that or a physician of some type. Miss Yuma mentioned that her stomach was aching, so I was giving her an exam.
Huh?
Ah, so
Excuse
you're... Oh, how rude of me. I haven't properly introduced myself.
My name's Mamoru Ichio. Believe it or not, I'm actually a doctor.
Makes sense, makes sense. And also staying well within, Spike Chunsoft tropes of every character is at least partially a weirdo. Well, I've yet to earn my degree, but I plan on going to pediatrics.
Don't tell me.
Ah, you're a doctor. I guess you're a bodybuilder or something, judging by your build.
Well,
Lifting weights is a hobby of mine. My body's just like this from continually punishing myself. What? He talks with a smooth voice, but it just comes out as intimidating.
Right.
In other words, he's a doctor interested in children and enjoys hurting himself as a hobby.
hey now.
Oi! Make me sound like...
Like? Ha, hilarious.
She also seems unique. And what do you do? Fashion?
I am Yuma Mashiro, the woman with the childbearing hips.
I'm just not gonna comment on that one.
Well,
Huh?
Renji Mashiro.
Yeah.
She's the sole daughter of the Mashiro Group's president.
That's right.
Mashiro Group is a giant corporation that represents the country as a whole. They own companies in numerous industries: manufacturing, financing, distribution, media. They're said to have enormous financial and political sway due to their wealth and inter-business network. The head is the president, carried over from when it was still classified as a conglomerate. The current president is none other than Renji Mashiro. So this woman's her daughter.
I believe working is for suckers.
I bet. Well, it's a bit different when you say it.
But
I was planning on working today. Thou who does not work, neither shall they eat. Basic survival etiquette.
She wears an uninterested, regretful expression.
Let's see.
I don't know if that'd be considered etiquette, but we should work together. If you don't feel well, though, maybe it'd be better to get some rest.
That's true.
Haruto's right. Don't you worry about finding that
That's
food.
love.
He'll give you some once you find it. Sharing is a basic principle of love, after all.
Amashiro doesn't accept charity. Once you return, I'll pay a fair price in kind. Let's see. About 100 million each.
Excuse me.
That's way too much! Love seeks nothing in return. You should go back to the bedroom, get some rest. You'll have to wait a bit for water, though. I'll start a fire, boil some.
I'll look forward to it.
Yuma.
Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah.
She'll be fine. She drank too much water due to the heat, got a case of poisoning from it. Don't do the same. Of course, you should still stay adequately
Thanks.
hydrated.
Well then.
I'll need to find a way to start a fire. I'll see you around.
Hmm.
I mean, considering the size of those pecs, all you'd need to do is scrape a few sticks together across them. Voila! Doctor and the heiress of the Mashir group. They normally have nothing to do with each other. In any case, she's known to be one of the richest people in the country, the world. Which begs the question, why is she here with us? Besides that, normal TV studio couldn't air a show breaking so many laws. If anyone could pull this off, wouldn't the Mushroom Group be the only people possible for doing that? What am I doing writing the local news' headline? I don't know anything for certain yet. Let's keep looking around, gather info. Seeing this empty map bothers me. I was like this when I was playing Etrian Odyssey too. Don't you guys worry. Then again, at least for Etrian's case, they often did hide things in very obtuse locations to the point that if you weren't constantly and consistently checking every single tile, you'd miss out.
Ow.
I guess more of the island will open up as we explore. Hmm.
Ah.
I mean, technically, I still have to investigate something else here.
Ah. Is that?
An arcade machine? Ever since my arrival, I've been curious about that giant object sitting in the back of the garage. At first glance, it's an arcade cabinet like you'd find in a game center. It's adorned with garish decorations, creating a silhouette not unlike a pipe organ. Above it, the word extend is displayed. Is that the game's title? I take a closer look at the cab, but I can't find an instruction card. Never seen or heard of this game, but I feel that strange sense of familiarity. Hardtack, you play games? You got games on your phone? Not a phone? Maybe your belly button? Guess we got that in common. Oh. Forgot to introduce myself.
I'm Ryo Mikajime, an up-and-coming artistic virtuoso.
Yep, sounds right, sounds right. Artistic. You're an illustrator?
I'm a bondage artist.
As usual with Spike Shunsoft, I'm surrounded by weirdos. I mean, I wasn't gonna go there, but at the same right, I did see the Karara, and I'm just like, that had better be a fashion statement. But no! It's worse than fetish. It's literally his job. I don't know how to feel about this. Does he have games on his rack? Oh wait, does Rack have games? God damn it! As usual, everyone wants to push my buttons. Jeez. Actually, speaking of Rack games, Zaya's playing Gloomhaven. No, and speaking of Reki with games, picked up a few recently. Not just Pal World, which released today in early access, and Tay's playing it on his stream, so yeah, that's something I'll probably be poking at eventually. But I also picked up a few other games as well. Namely, I got something archery finally, Ashen Arrows. It's like a tower defense archery roguelike.
Nope.
This guy.
Oh, yeah.
The arcade cap's pretty big. That's what someone said. You know what game it is? I know, probably some game from overseas. Americans love over-the-top stuff, don't they? You say that, but surprisingly, arcades in the Americas are more like child casinos. It's literally nothing but let's make a deal, whack-a-mole, and crane games. Which kind of sucks. Supposedly, Canada has a lot more and better ones. If anything, I know maybe one specific arcade that might not be fully restricted to Children's Casino. And this might actually dox my location to mention the name of it. But actually, I think I've already said I'm from Massachusetts, but regardless. There's an arcade in one specific city. I'm trying to remember. It had a pun name. It was in, like, South Hadley or something like that.
Uh-huh.
But regardless, supposedly they have a bunch of old arcade cabinets like Street Fighter and the like.
Huh?
Never been there, though. I might need to try to find it if it's still open. Maybe the TV's solar powered? Cab's missing a few buttons. Guess we can't play even if we could turn it on. There's some holes where the buttons should be. And an X-shaped indentation between the joystick and the buttons. Might work if we jam a stick in there or something. I don't know about that. Oh, right. I came here to find some rope. You seen any lying around? Can't say I have. Weird. Thought I left some here yesterday. If you find any, mind grabbing it for me? We need to build the toilet. Sure. I'll give you any I find.
Thanks.
Oh, and by the way, we're all the same age, so you don't need to be all proper with us.
Yeah.
Same age. You say you're 25, right? So am I, and the others too. Well, some of us are 24, but look, all I'm saying is we're in the same ballpark. Everyone but Satchika, rather. Even she doesn't know how old she is. I see. 7 men and women who are 25 or 24, and a girl of unknown age. What the hell criteria did the group use to pick us for their show? Anyway, I'ma call you Haruto, so you can just call me Rio.
Yeah.
I'll go check out a couple other places. Let me know if you find that rope.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I can find a rope to hang yourself with. Got it. Actually, some people might be interested in that. Shit! Damage here and there. Let's not touch it for now. Writing something on the ground. What you doing there?
Haruto.
Short time no see. I was looking for a good spot to build the toilet. I've looked all over, but this is the spot. But I think this is the spot. Close to the garage.
You in charge of building it?
That's right.
Oh, but Rio and Rico are too. They're looking for materials.
Alright, he was looking for rope.
And I'm making the blueprints. Look here, isn't it cool?
There are various diagrams and formulas scratched on the cement with a rock pen. I don't have a clue what she's writing. Maybe they're just doodles. Maybe you should simplify it. We have limited supplies.
Yeah, maybe I should make it easier to build. Thanks for the tip.
I feel guilty seeing a young kid like her work this while I do nothing.
Excuse me.
Can I at least help you with that? I'm sure there'll be some heavy lifting.
You sure? You trust us?
She's uneasy. She's still concerned over the conversation earlier. Sorry, I do want to trust Hugo. That's why I want to do what I can to help. Besides, we wouldn't want your prosthetics to get damaged. I hesitate for a second, unsure of how to bring it up, but I said it anyway.
Yeah.
We can't repair them out here, so we should be careful.
No need to worry.
If the damage isn't too severe, I can repair it myself. I may not look it, but I was hailed as a girl genius. I was even featured in newspapers.
Eh? Rather, the entire air around her seemed to change.
I must say, I'm moved by your concern for me.
And since there's an ad break, we'll wait until that runs. Alright, ads subtracted.
Therefore,
I'll respond with sincerity and kind.
What are you...
check out my stomach. This is Sachika's X-Key.
Yeah, sure enough, there's one of those devices on her. The pattern and color are different, and it has an industrial metallic look to it. Comparatively, ours are almost like toys. If anything, they look like the buttons on a
You
game
can
machine.
get a little closer and touch it if that would help you trust us.
No, I'd rather not.
Come on, take a better look.
No,
Alright,
I'd
I
rather
get it.
not.
Cover yourself up.
I
No!
go too far?
Who the hell are you?
The Sachika everyone forgot.
What?
Forgot.
Haruto.
You take a look around the island yet?
Look, there's something wrong with...
Leo,
Welcome back. You find the materials? Haruto says he's gonna help us build the toilet.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help. We can use another set of hands.
Yeah.
I'll help, but... I just imagine that. Maybe I'm seeing things from the heat and stress, but...
No.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. In that case, mind helping me find materials? I still can't find that rope.
Oh, if you're looking for rope, I saw Minamo with it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the cop?
Alright.
I guess I can find her then. I'll check the layout of the island while I'm at it. Need anything else? I can keep an eye out.
This.
Just a few things. They should all be somewhere on the island. I'll look for Minamo on my end,
well
too.
then,
I'll prepare some water. We might need it for the toilet.
Sachika.
It's weird if I'm speaking like Sachiko, like she's an old friend. For some reason, it feels natural.
Where are we?
Okay, then, that direction. I thought I saw someone walk by.
What?
Ah!
Sorry, can you keep quiet for a sec?
Good grief.
Violent police officer. Skillfully done, though.
Now.
Gonna let you go. Don't yell.
What?
What the hell was that for?
See?
Shh, quiet. Look.
Oh my.
That's the first animal we found on the island. Wonder where it's been this whole time.
Yeah.
Must be the food they mentioned on TV. Since you're here, give us a hand. With
Let's
what?
go.
Hunting? We're gonna kill it.
Huh?
Kill? I can't do that. I've never killed anything before. You just got here, so you may not realize this, but we don't exactly know how long we're stuck here. Let's hunt and eat what we can. Don't you agree?
The thing is,
Besides, I'm more worried about Sachi. Not as physically strong as the rest of us.
Eh, fine. You catch on quick, don't you? I like
I'm
that.
Zen Kubota, a farmer from a countryside deep in the mountains. Nice to meet you.
Sounds right, sounds right.
Alright.
Nice to meet you, Mr.
Yeah.
Kuta. I'm not one for formalities. Zen is fine. Feels a bit too casual when we've only just met,
Yeah.
but sure.
Alright, we haven't introduced. I should have been more upfront, me being a cop and all.
I'm Minamo Setouchi, a 25-year-old Ryzen police sergeant. Nah.
Psst. She seems kind of goofy for a police officer. Guess that makes her more approachable.
Hey,
We could use more goofy cops, considering how trash some of them get.
Leave it to me.
And sure enough, they have a rope.
well then.
Right then, let's do this. This is survival. Equipment. Equipment can be equipped to the hands, feet, body, and head. Open the party menu to put on or remove equipment. Press this button while placing the cursor over an equipment slot, and the strongest equipment will automatically equip. Pick up an item in front of your character now.
Let's take this.
Square to attack, or hold it to charge the attack. Charged attacks can part break. Perform a charge attack with multiple people to chain attack. Cooldown time will incur after each attack, temporarily preventing you from attacking again. Landing multiple hits with a charge attack starts a combo. Hunt organisms in the ruins to net food items, mats, and XP. Break parts for additional rewards. Press as the bar touches the pink section to fully charge all characters. Okay.
Maybe this will come in handy.
Alright, so I can use main hand and offhand. Rude!
Watch out.
Waiting for my chance.
Jeez. Goat-like animals lying on the road, immobile.
Nice!
I didn't even need to do anything. Nice work.
Oh.
Naruto did a much better job than I thought. I thought editors were more indoorsy. I got strong legs from all the business trips I've gone to. I know we need to eat, but I've never killed an animal.
No.
It's still alive, barely. We should finish it off then! Won't be much help to the animal now, but I don't want suffering any more than necessary. Is your killer instincts awaken after your first
Well
hunt?
then.
Let's cut off its carotid artery. Bleed it out. It'll reek otherwise.
Huh.
Huh, you know your stuff, Zen. Must be because you grew up on a farm.
No.
Well, normal farmer wouldn't usually do stuff like this. I happened to butcher goats before we handled so many in the region. Can I have the rope to hang it?
Here you go. Guess we didn't need the lasso after all.
Well, yeah. Oh, shoot! I need that rope for the toilet. That's why I came to find them.
Ah, you're making the toilet. You shouldn't have said so.
See?
We only need a bit of it to hang the goat. You can take the rest.
Excuse me.
Need help with anything else? You can stay if you want. Well, if you want to watch a goat slowly
No.
bleed out. That's alright. Sachiko's waiting, and I need to get going.
Alright.
Okay, I'll leave that to you then. I'll just watch this so I can learn something.
What?
You'll just get in the way, you know.
You like me?
Why are you being so mean?
You're annoying.
What? You're annoying. My hands are still shaking. Animal's still alive and will be killed soon. Life goes on like this. Will I get accustomed to taking lives? What am I saying? It's too late to be having these thoughts. Besides, I've killed already.
Let's take this.
Stick!
Ah!
It's a bit weird attacking. I don't know how to put my finger on it. Because, like, I was doing the charged attack earlier, and it didn't look like it was registering the charge?
Let's check the map.
Oh, wait.
Whoa!
Forgot about the rope.
Maybe this will come in handy.
Burden. When a character's burden goes over their carrying capacity, they'll be unable to move. Organize your items often to avoid being encumbered. Sub-members are focusing only on carrying items, so they won't limit movement even if their burden goes over capacity. Make efficient use of sub-members.
The destination is...
There we go.
Haruto.
Yeah.
Here's the rope.
Thanks.
That everything? Yep, thanks for the help. Oh, where's Minamo? Still helping Zen. This goat-like animal was by the buildings over there. We hunted it, caught it.
Mr. Goat!
Goats? I want to see.
For real?
Me too! Lead us there! The toilet can wait!
Wait.
No, wait! Stop! They're wrapping things up right now.
What?
Don't go there.
Well,
Wrapping? Oh, I
yeah.
see. We can check it out next time.
Huh?
No.
Why?
The goat is probably dead. We'll be eating it later, so it might not be best to load for your appetite's sake.
Listen here.
Jeez, too direct.
Aw.
Oh, the goat's dead. Want to pet it?
It's like this.
Well, we'll die too if we don't eat. You've only had water and fruit these past 3 days, right? You need to eat a real meal. Look at it this way. The goat will live on as a part of you once you eat it.
Aw.
It'll be part of me. Oh, thanks for being our food, Mr. Goat.
Yeah.
Now I know we've got meat coming, I'm pumped. Let's build this toilet before it's chow time. System menu, various options. Okay. Ba-doop. Learn skills. Select a skill. SP can be spent to learn or level up. As the character's level increases, they'll earn more SP. Okay. A skill has been learned. Go to base expansion. While at the base, you can access shortcuts. Base expansion lets you build new facilities or expand the features of current ones. Okay. Expand the facilities on Garage Island, need the Reformer skill, and required ingredients. Build that turlet! It's a simple outhouse, but it'll be something. One more piece of driftwood, one more piece of iron fence. Okay. And by the look of it, I have 2 more. Attack up with a blunt weapon, attack up with slash, attack up with pierce. I feel like understanding might be a good option. At the same right. Oh, I don't have any SP. Jeez. Toilet can be used to relieve bladder. Bedrooms for healing life. Weapons, armor, and mats can be used in the workshop for items. Food can be used to cook in the kitchen, but we need to build it. Items in the warehouse can be used when crafting and cooking. Expand your base as much as possible. Okay. Turlet! It's lukewarm, but drinking water after physical labor is...
That's the stuff.
Forgotten how good water is.
I love it.
The only thing better than water poured by Rinko herself is some ice cold beer.
That's nice of you, but it tastes the same no matter who you poured it. Thanks for the hard work. You must be tired after that running around. Haruto did most of the work for the mission, didn't he?
I don't know.
I worked my ass off too.
Naruto brought most of the stuff we needed.
Hey, I'm the one who tied the
Excuse
rope.
me.
Did we clear the mission though? I can't really tell.
Not sure. But thank you.
No.
Definitely.
Okay.
It's not like that.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Ta-da!
Speak of the devil.
Yuma!
He ate the toilet!
Yes.
Yes, that's why I'm here. Good work. You mind if I use
In
it?
that case,
Sure,
It's
but we haven't
mine.
tested it yet.
Then I'll be the first.
yeah.
Yuma!
Maybe take this?
What is it?
I wouldn't need to replenish myself right away. Besides, water is...
Well, you see...
It's not for drinking. For manual washing.
Thank you.
Ah, bidet. Of course.
Cheh.
TV is on.
Wait, seriously? Toilets can be used to relieve the bladder. Using a dirty toilet will increase stress. Okay. Bladder increases with the passage of time, and while eating, when the gauge reaches its limit, characters will soil the floor. This incurs several negative penalties.
Found it.
Now, what do you have to say?
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV!
You do realize we're all adults, right? Well, maybe one exception, but...
Congratulations on completing the toilet!
Now we have a water tower, bedrooms, and a toilet all ready to go! Piece of cake. I guess the survival stuff isn't as hard as it seems.
Oh, you say that,
Don't
but...
let your guard down! The humanity restoration mission is just beginning.
Dare you ask what they were doing before we built the toilet? I don't know. Twiddling their fingers?
Gulp. So it's finally starting.
Once upon a time, over 7 billion people lived on this Earth. But now, the human population is down to 8. You guys are the only ones left in the world. This grand plan to revive the dying human race is known as the Humanity Restoration Mission.
HRM. It's a long time to hold on. It is, yeah.
Oopsie. I got all worked up, but I don't actually know what you're talking about.
That's what I thought. Let me explain. Do you know what a human clone is, Sho?
Of course I know what a loan is. My dad is knee-deep in them.
Uh,
That jerk always gets drunk and beats me. And every night
Oh, I see. Well, that got real dark real fast.
yeah.
Put simply, human clones are exact copies of people.
So, if there was a clone of me, he'd look exactly like me?
Look like you, but technically would be a different person.
That's right. Well, you're actually a clone yourself, Sho.
That's hilarious!
And I'm actually a sheep clone. You couldn't tell, could ya?
Okay, so like Dolly then.
Wait just
Kind
a
of.
minute. Then where's the original me?
Your
We ate them.
original body died on the day of reckoning. But your mind is still on your belly.
My belly? You mean...
Yeah, that X key on your belly button is where your mind is stored.
Oh, that.
Huh? What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, as long as you have the X key, you can be revived again in a new body.
Wow, this X-Key thingy sounds pretty amazing. Wait, so that must mean everyone watching this program is a clone too?
That's right. And the Humanity Restoration mission can only be carried out by our clone friends.
But you know, I'm still having a hard time believing everyone is a human clone.
That's something you'll have to see for yourself. So, here's the next mission.
Die.
Whoa! So we really are gonna...
Yes. But there's something that needs to be done first.
There is.
You need to die!
What could that be?
Well...
Come on, just tell me already.
You see, to make a clone, you need the X key on their belly, but it won't come off unless they die. In fact, they'll die if you take it off. So in order to make a human clone...
Oh, so someone needs to die then? That's it? Piece of cake. I'm sure
And there's the signature Spike Shunsoft casual murder.
I mean, they're all haunted by their own sins after all.
Oh, well, that's a relief. Okay, we'll see you all later. Remember, kids,
Illuminate
a brighter future.
for humanity.
Bye-bye.
Welcome to the murder, death, kill. Got it. Yeah, this is interrelated to that extra survival gimmick. Death is inevitable. Check out all those stars. What do you think? Nice, right? Yeah, they do look nice. It's been years since I gazed at the night sky like this.
A-okay.
Alright, y'all, dinner time. Our first real meal since coming to this island.
There's some well-cooked animal meat on plates of varying colors and patterns.
What?
Jeez.
That's love.
Smells delicious. I can feel the love poured into the meal.
That's the secret ingredient.
Mr. Goat!
Thanks, Jen!
But...
Also, hello! Hope you're doing well. And sitting up as well. Fluid check, posture check, vibe check, gah! I'm not sure if the object actually successfully landed. Maybe it did? Yeah, hope you're doing well, Shen.
That's my love.
I took a stick of sword and sort of drilled it with my hands right into my chest. It seems my love for everyone caused a miracle.
I see. Thanks for that.
I took one stick, put it on my chest, and it immediately lit into flame.
I see.
I took another stick, put it in my ass. What? Tastes kinda gamey. It's really tough, too. Got measurable snow over an inch? Nice!
What?
We had nothing to season it with. All I did was cook it with some fire, to be
This
honest.
is bad.
It tastes
Excuse
bad.
me.
You're eating most out of all of us, though. Is your stomach feeling better? It is very gamey, hardly can be called appetizing, but we still enjoyed our dinner. Sharing a meal is such a gratifying experience, and wherever you are, it offers great bonding moments. But the happiness is short-lived, and ends with Zen's single statement.
Well then.
So, who here would like to die?
Hey.
No one, of course! Don't be stupid!
Hmm.
We do have a mission to do, don't we? How are we supposed to advance if someone doesn't die?
Like I said.
Then fuck the mission.
You're probably right.
He's right. We can't have someone die.
That's true.
As long as that show's true intentions remain unknown, it's dangerous to obey it blindly.
Look.
We're what they called human clones, right?
See?
As long as we have these, we can come back to life.
Whatever.
If you really think that, maybe you should die
I
first.
guess that's true.
Yeah, good point. Maybe I will.
Don't!
The hell?
See ya.
I look forward to our next meeting. Ah, well.
I'm not letting anyone die on my watch. No way! Zen, that's enough. Quit fooling around.
You're bleeding.
Oh no!
Good grief.
It's just a strong sense of
Hey!
justice. Zen, if that was supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing.
Sorry.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't think she'd take it so seriously. I wasn't completely joking when I said I was okay with dying, though.
Damn it.
You're still going on about that?
Well,
I still live with regret over my sin. Maybe Miss Officer thinks the same way. Well, I'm going to bed. You can stop glaring at me. Maybe think about the meaning behind the mission, or rather, the true intention of our host.
I apologize. It was my fault for provoking him.
It's not like that.
No reason for you to be sorry. He's the crazy one.
Oh,
Sachika?
Sachi.
Maybe we should call it a day. I'll take Sachika back to her room.
right.
We should all get some rest. I'll head back once I'm done treating Miss Minamo.
Sheesh.
Let's start cleaning up then. Mind giving me a hand, Haruto?
Yeah.
No problem.
Then,
I'll help as well.
We exchange a few words as we clean the meal, then return to our rooms. Even after the incident, the starry night sky is unchangingly beautiful. I lie face up in my room, let out a sigh of relief. Nothing here to sleep on, but being alone at least sets my mind at ease.
Here, anyway.
I stare at the cracked ceiling light as I recall the words from Extend TV. Human clones, huh? This piece of metal is my identity. So is the me touching it just a copy? If that's true, maybe the original's long gone. Is it like my sin never happened?
What a load of crap.
As soon as I closed my eyes, I'm overwhelmed by drowsiness. My body was longing for rest far more than I thought. Before I realize, my consciousness falls into a deep sleep.
Hey, Haruto. Everyone else is grouped up already.
I slowly opened my eyes. Cracked ceiling lights, tattered cloth, still the same ceiling as yesterday, as unfortunately.
Wake up, Haruto. You even there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm getting up.
I mutter as I grope around for my glasses, but the pounding on the door doesn't let up.
Hey, Earth to Haruto. You awake, man?
Hold your horses, I'm coming out.
Sheesh.
Oh, guess you're a heavy sleeper, huh? Thought you might have died or
Yeah.
something. We're all gonna gather at the West Shore. See you
Huh?
there.
What, are we gonna catch
Nope.
some fish?
We don't have time for something like that. Minamo found another island floating right next to this one.
Another island! And from here, I think we actually start to get our dungeoneering. When I arrive at the shore, the familiar faces from last night have all gathered. Their gazes are fixed on the ocean ahead. Sure enough, I see an island that wasn't there yesterday. Wait, no, it's more like ruins.
Haruto.
Is that?
The thing is,
I noticed it when I was taking a walk this morning. Never seen anything like it this past 3 days.
Where did that thing even come from? The show's budget must be crazy high.
Probably drifted here on its own. Such a big island, too.
Interesting.
An island just drifted on over to us, huh? Sounds like something right out of an old children's story.
I wonder if it's a real island. It could be some sort of prop.
Hard to tell from here, but it does look about as big as the island we're standing on.
See ya.
Let's go check it out. Looks like there's a shallow path leading to the other island. We could walk there.
Hey!
Hey, why are you calling the shots? Right after that stunt you pulled yesterday.
Fine, apologize for that. If that's not enough, I'll apologize as many times as it takes. And on that island are the same aesthetic clones the same on all the other islands? I have no idea.
Soul! Hello! Hope you're doing well. Will Sippy. Ha.
Sorry.
Sorry, officer. I was a bit shaken by the last TV episode.
You sound insincere.
Hey!
I hope something actually threw on that one. If it didn't, then let me know. In the worst case, I can, like, try to resync it. Actually, now I'm curious. Because I didn't hear a sound effect from that either. Yeah, it's not working, huh? That's unusual. It should be working. That's real strange. It's saying it's connected now. But no throwable. Interesting. Hold on. Let's de-authenticate. Re-authenticate. Yeah, it's still not. What? Okay, this is really bothering me. Because it should be working, and it's not syncing. Okay, that's especially weird because that's working. But the basic target practice isn't. Okay, there we go. So I guess the text on some of these changed for whatever reason, and I'm gonna need to tweak that. Okay, so I think it's working now. Sorry about that. I guess for an extra charity item. Ah! Beat the Reki over the head. Seems like it's working properly. Sorry about that. Ah! Actually, at that. But also shift myself to go that way. There we go. We have no longer lost to the Pink Man, so.
The hell?
Now, A-okay.
I'll heal them come the morning.
No. You have a point.
Interesting.
Sheesh.
Just showed up. That island just showed up after Extend TV. No good can come from it.
Let's go.
I wanna go! That big building looks like it might be fun to explore. There might be useful tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe there's a boat or something that could help us escape.
Please.
It'd be great to find a first aid kit or medical supplies. Or high-proof liquor.
I need more cards.
We'll need food above all else. It's uncertain how long we'll be stuck here.
See?
Interrupt this broadcast to bring you Blake's technical issues with his tits. All's right with the world.
Maybe we should go. Someone, maybe the TV crew could be on that island.
For real?
What, you real? You remember what the mission said? This has to be like a trap or something.
Huh?
So, just think of it as going on an adventure. Being childish is his sole merit.
The hell?
That's not true. Wait, that's not even a merit. You piss me off, but I thought about what you said. About the true intention of the hosts.
Don't tell me.
They want to kill us, or have us kill each other.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's it. Just like in the movies, it's called a chess game.
Death game.
Death game, not chess game.
Damn it.
Whoever made that stupid cartoon just wants to enjoy watching us die. That island's nothing but trouble. You think so too, right? Actually, I'd like to go as well. We don't know for sure if they're starting up a death game.
For real?
You an adventure freak with a death wish too? Yeah, actually.
What do you think?
No, but we might be able to find hints about our mission. The whole human clone thing might be some sort of metaphor or riddle.
I see.
A hint. So you're looking to find more information. You think like an editor, alright. Well, you gonna stay here by yourself?
What?
Fine, I'll go. Rather not be left here.
I'm so happy.
Alright.
Adventure, huh? I didn't decide to go to that island because of some thirst for adventure or because I'm an editor. X button, delicious. Don't eat the X button. That's their confirm button. Party formation. You can create a party of up to 4 members. The party consists of front and back rows. The direction an enemy attack comes from determines which character receives damage. Much of the obtainable score will be lost when the party is wiped out. Avoid death at all costs. Have as many characters as possible in your party for a bigger advantage. Okay. So, in that case... let's take a look at the various stats. You've got pretty good physical stats across the board, so maybe have you go up to the front tank. Then in the back... Actually, you have very high stats. Maybe... Maybe I should stay to the back. Let's go.
So hot.
Sachika's the first one there, enjoying the breeze.
Huh.
It's like a beach. If there weren't any cars or buildings, rather.
Tropical beach? Like Waya or Amgu?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Hawaii and Guam.
Amazing!
What do you think?
Never been to a beach?
Always been stuck in a hospital. Never gone outside like this before.
I see. So this is your first time.
All right.
At the beach, huh? Great! Wanna make some memories?
Oh,
Yeah.
Then take off your sandals. You can't be running around here with those still on.
okay.
Hey.
Wait, you thinking of getting in the water?
Nah.
Nah, we don't have any bathing suits or floaties. The only memorable beach activities we could do is things couples
Huh?
do. Eh? Really? What do you think this is? Baywatch? Should I get the camera? Add a slow-mo effect of some type? Dramatic pan? Jeez. They're so full of energy. We can learn a thing or two from them. These guys.
I'm not sure.
In the language of flowers, a cactus can represent a warm heart or a shy girl. Fits him.
Huh.
Huh. Never knew that cacti.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Yeah, shy girl sounds about right.
Good.
To be able to laugh together like that when they've only just met is one of Rio's good points.
Look.
That's what you call childlike,
Oh
isn't it?
well.
By the way, Madam is already starting to curse the world. We should probably get moving.
So hot.
This is how I die. The sun should be the one that dies now.
I mean, if you kill the sun, we die too.
Well then,
Do you think you are a skull?
Yeah.
are you...
Yeah.
Points of the building, say what do you want to investigate. I can already see the entirety of the building from my current position. My hands are sweaty. Knees are weak, arms are heavy, mom's spaghetti. I know it's not the summer heat. The anxiety's growing. I'm nervous. Hey! Davis! Hello! Hope you're doing well. We're engineering. Always a troublemaker. Don't let anyone tell you different. Alright, our front line should have some sticks.
Nice. I'll hold that.
Concentrate.
Okay.
Waiting for my chance.
Ready?
Full power.
Concentrate. Come
Charge combo!
Did it.
Wrecked. It should have, because we did reset it.
Let's take this.
Originally, it ran into an issue. Ah! Yep, it worked. I'm sure it worked. Alright, actually. Ah! Thanks! This does bring up something I probably should mention. I added a few objects. There's a set of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon items now added into the list of throwables here. Enjoy.
Ow. Is this it?
Private road, no trespassing. Mashiro Garden Tower. Interesting. Oh, right. Meat, water, empty bottle. So far the party seems okay.
Maybe this will come in handy. I'll hold it. Let's take this.
Okay. Give this to you. So that way we have a full... Ah! No! Meanwhile, next to me... Tunica and... Prashithis fell off the ledge. God, you guys, I swear.
Waiting for my chance.
Ready?
Full power.
Concentrate.
Charge! Mech attack!
Maybe we could use this. I will
This
pick
looks
it
to
up.
be scrap metal.
Careful.
I'm supposed to carry this?
The Borbs!
I can't go there.
Nobody ever told you it's the wrong Borb. I need to adjust the level of sound effects too. That'll probably be a task I get to at some point today.
I will pick it up.
I also need to work on a couple other nom gun variants. I know the ideas, but it's just gonna be sitting down and actually working through them. What the hell?
Maybe we could use this.
So what items have I been picking up? Empty shell casing? Excuse? 3 stream streak. Stop streaking.
Huh?
Ow.
Whoa.
Why are you streaking there?
I'm supposed to carry this?
Let's see.
I can't go there.
I guess I go up this way.
Ow.
Huh?
Whoa!
Oh, stick.
I will pick it up. What is this?
A message in a bottle for
There
some
it
reason.
is.
Okay.
Whoa.
What am I talking about? I don't know!
I'm
A
supposed to carry
thing!
this?
A vital umbrella! Attack 10. Compared to the stick, which is attack 15. Yeah, if anything, let's make sure you're not over encumbered, so take off some of the heavier items.
Look at the map.
Huh? Careful.
Ah.
Actually, maybe there's some I could do over here.
What is this?
An old beach chair. Parasol beside it is pretty old too.
Is it edible? There it is.
Not sure why examining that is so important, but okay.
Whoa.
Look out!
Ow.
That hurts.
Nothing here. I
I
feel like I can
can't.
break this.
Concentrate.
Waiting for my chance.
Ready?
Ah!
Maybe not.
Stop.
So maybe there's a way to open it from
Ow.
another direction.
Nice.
Cloth.
That hurts. I can't go there. Where haven't we gone yet?
Yeah, in that case, I'm definitely missing something over here, but what? Because I didn't exactly see anything necessarily too interactable.
Careful.
Unless I'm bat blind.
Ow.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Another message in... It looks like there's a message in a bottle, but there's just trash.
I'll hold that.
Goggles. Raincoat. Use protective goggles. Ah! I deserve it! Thanks, Lysol. That's what I get for talking about trash.
Whoa!
Oh, don't worry, there's a gate here.
Whoa.
Full power!
Concentrate.
Waiting for my chance.
Charge attack!
Keep this up. I'll take it.
Well,
Well, there are goats around. We got some coconuts. This song's not half bad.
You're just as happy as a clam, ain't ya?
Awesome.
Give me your juices.
What?
You shouldn't bite a coconut, you'll break your teeth.
Detached from their happy conversations, unable to tear my eyes away from the building. The 10-story building barely seems to be maintaining its structure. The outer walls are worn and cracked. It's like it was exposed to the elements for decades. No signs of human life, and the only noise is the empty sound of the wind. There are automatic doors at the entrance, but the sensors don't seem to be working. This is the place where you almost pancaked.
Yeah.
This is Mashiro Garden
What?
Tower.
This is it.
I was here. I was here before I woke up on Garage Island. It's changed so much, but
What
there's
do
no
you think?
mistaking it. Look at the sign above the door. It's worn down, but it says Mashiro Garden Tower, doesn't it?
It's a bit hard to read.
Yeah.
He's right. It does look like the tower. I was a cop in Mashiro City and patrolled through the Metro Plaza and Mashiro Station. The Garden Tower was the terminal building there. Looked just like this one.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it before. I've been to Mashiro City a few times, so maybe that's why. But why is it here? Is it just a set for some show?
You don't really think this is real, do you?
I don't know, but you said it yourself. What if we were asleep for more than one night? If we were asleep for years, and something happened to the world during that time, it'd all add up.
Oh no!
This is unexpected. Any input?
About what? I just want some juice or water right now.
You know.
This could be a genuine Mashiro building. Don't you know the difference between the real and fake?
No.
There's no way to tell. Mashiro owns buildings throughout the world. It's next to impossible to keep track of all of them.
Oh well.
That's not what I meant, but oh well.
What do you think?
Let's go inside. Maybe there's someone there. And maybe it's cooler in the shade.
Yeah!
The doors are closed though, so maybe the AC's on inside.
Well then.
Let's break the glass and get inside. Donk!
Like I
You crushed
said.
my fate hopes already!
Hmm.
Maybe my kick doesn't have enough love.
Oh no.
Is it bulletproof glass? That thing's tough.
No.
Let's give up.
What?
That was quick. Let's at least try a little longer.
If this place is for a mission, maybe there's a trick to opening it.
Alright, a gimmick of some sort. Maybe there's another way in.
Ah!
It's closed, huh?
Okay, nothing there. There's
Let's
this.
hold it.
What's this machine? Generator. Okay.
I'll take it.
This ain't creepy in the slightest.
I'll take it.
We activate the generator-looking device at the entrance and step inside. Beyond the automatic doors is the lobby. It was once a reception area for office visitors. Sunlight's coming in through the room through the cracked windows, but the lobby is still dim overall. There's no power? I was hoping for some AC. Even if the air conditioning worked, it'd be pointless with all these cracked windows. Yeah, the generator and the automatic doors must be powered separately. The lights and AC definitely aren't working.
It is cooler with the dim light. Isn't this nice?
Right.
I burned too much fat just to get here.
I should look so angry about that.
Hard to.
About what you mentioned earlier. Why were you at the building before you woke up here? Well, I used to work at Musher Publishing, which was here in the tower.
For
Oh, the
real?
publishing.
Wait, really? You were at some tiny, small-time publishing house? Is that really how he saw me? Well, yeah. It was a bit hard to bring it up with Yuma being here.
I see.
I see. From Haruto's point of view, Yuma may as well be a literal princess of a country.
I'll be sure to remember you.
It almost sounds like you're threatening me.
Whether this place is the real
Alright.
deal or not, guess we all may have passed by each other.
Let's see.
It's possible. I use the Metro Plaza and subway all the time.
Oh,
Oh, that's where the trains are. I want to go see them.
Yeah.
That's right. Let's check it out, see if there's way down there.
There didn't seem to be a subway looking from the outside.
excuse me.
We're not sure if this is really Haruto's old workplace, though. Can we stop wasting time and move on?
Rinko.
Need to find the TV
What
crew.
happened?
Someone must have prepared that mechanism for the front door. That means the world hasn't ended. The crew must be hiding somewhere.
She walks toward the automatic doors. They're rusted closed. They hardly move when she tries prying them open. She pounds on the doors.
I know this is an elaborate TV set.
Hey now.
Miss Rinko, let's stay calm. We don't want to bring this building down on top of us. Maybe this is all a set for the show, as you say, but there's real weight to the debris and rubble.
Now.
We don't really think the world ended either, but we should still be careful.
What?
Why are you all so flustered?
Huh? How?
Why wouldn't I be flustered? Would you still be laughing if the world really ended? If our families, friends, loved ones, we were all gone? Would you still act like nothing's wrong? I want to leave. I want to go home. I'm going to prove this is just a reality show.
In that moment, I realized Rinko's the only one of all of us who's been facing the harsh reality since the beginning. We've subconsciously averted our eyes, but she alone has faced it head-on. She's on the verge of breaking. I shouldn't have said all that based on speculation.
We got all excited about getting food, but you're right. We shouldn't forget we were kidnapped.
I'm sorry.
It's been a few days since we were brought to this island. Maybe we're letting our guard down now that we're starting to get used to things.
Oh no.
Sorry, I should have had Matt together.
Don't cry.
I'll help look for the TV crew. Don't cry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to come down on you all.
There's no need for you to apologize. I'm sure all of us want to put an end to this stupid reality show and get back to
Yes.
home.
But
I'm not in a hurry to go home.
I don't really care to either. I'm just a bit worried about my farm, though. Wish they would have just outwardly agreed, even if they feel otherwise.
All right.
I'll help you open the door. I want to find out who is behind this game. Then it happens. Our eyes meet. From the space between the doors, a giant eyeball stares at me. Right as I shout, Rinko's feet float off the ground. She lets out more of a whimper than a scream. Oh, shit! She dying! Holy shit!
Hey!
Okay, two of us are dying.
What the?
That's no crew member!
Rinko, Haruto.
It's too late to save them.
Okay, that's gross. That's gross. That's super gross.
Good morning. What's your...
It's me, Sachika. Haruto Higurashi.
We meet again, Haruto.
So yeah, death
This
is not
was
the end.
beginning of the game that put humanity's fate on the line. These are our sins. Punishment. The reason we were left in this world is a question still left unanswered.
Remember to recycle, kids. Yes, recycle the kids. So yeah, the main gimmick of this game isn't necessarily the dungeon crawling. It's that all 8 characters that we have here are deathless, effectively. We can all die. But there are 4 stages to each and every character's life. Childhood, adulthood. If I remember correctly, it's like childhood, teenager, adult, and elder. Every time a character perishes, they're reborn at the next day, from the next day at the main base, as a child. Depending on how you die, you gain some extra benefits based on the method. So sure, you can have some issues based off of, like, how much space for items you can store, or how much your bladder is, or maybe even a lack of defenses from damage. But if you die, then you can get better about resisting certain types of hazards, like damage or otherwise, be able to carry more items or have a expanded bladder. Death isn't the end, it's a beginning.
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV!
Death by golden shower. Yeah, actually, you can perish from soiling yourself too much. And if you do so, then your bladder can expand.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Today we're going to teach you how to make a clone.
That's what I'm talking about!
Please take a look at the monitor.
Human cloning. A dream mankind has been continually striving to make a reality. That dream can finally come true, thanks to the invention of the Extend Machine. This poor woman has been crushed beneath some falling debris. But there, on the deceased
Nice,
stomach,
The
is a
Sims.
product of human intellect and the origin of cloning.
I have no idea.
The X key. Simply set it into the Extend Machine, and with enough score points, you can extend. A young girl exits the machine. The older woman is now reborn as her younger self from bygone days. To be reborn is to be young again. A smash hit with women everywhere. A nation of longevity begins with cloning technology. For adults, children, even grandma. An Extend Machine for every household. An Extend Machine to serve your country.
This is the miracle machine from God, known as the Extend Machine. The Extend Machine allows you to come back to life in a new body, even if you die.
They come back in a child's body, right? How lame. Mature women are good in their own way. Some people just don't seem to understand.
Oh,
Huh?
Anyway, I need you to show me the stuff before we start talking business.
sure, but can you do your job as an assistant once in a while? Ta-da! This is the Extend Machine!
Whoa! Is this really it? It almost looks just like a machine.
Idiot.
It is a machine. Have you been listening at all?
No, he hasn't been. He's very stupid. He's like 50
You
IQ.
can use the Extend Machine to create new clones and extend their lives. Now, why don't we try extending ourselves? Would you mind dying real quick, Sho?
Sounds kind of scary, but I am the assistant after all. Bring it on!
Huh?
Mirai! How could this happen? Ah! No, now's not the time for crying. I need to clone Mirai. I can do it as long as I follow the script. I just need to believe in the me that believes in me.
Huh?
First, I'll set Mirai's X key into the Extend Machine. But do I have enough score points? Okay, good. Then I'll activate the machine. And now I wait. Come back, Mirai. We were just getting started. Wow. Do you know my name?
Sho. My dim-witted assistant.
It's good to see you again, Mirai.
I'd love to knock the teeth out of that sheepish smile of yours right now. So, as you can see, this is the power of the Extend Machine. Thanks to the X key, you can always pass on your memories and experiences to your new body. Like how I remember being killed by Sho just now.
Wait, but you haven't gotten any younger. Even though the lady in the commercial turned into a little girl.
Of course. I was always a cute little lamb in the first place.
Again?
Mirai! How could this happen? Ah!
I'm wrapped in a dusty towel after being freshly reborn, standing barefoot on the garage floor. My glasses are still wet after a rough wipe. I stare at the palm of my hands as I move. Full soft hands, thin arms with no muscle. I'm even shorter than Sachika now. Was I always this close to the ground? Stay tuned for the next episode of Speed Lambada! Skyjay! Hope you're doing well.
You're so cute. You're even smaller than me. No way. Is this Haruto? Maybe it's some other kid who wandered in. I guess my joke last night turned out to be true after all. What's with this arcade machine? Sudden all that human clone talk was real? Hello there, little boy. Your glasses are slipping down. They all take turns looking at me, commenting with interest, questions, or fear.
Oh no.
Step back for a moment, everyone. I'd like to examine him. Dr. Ichigo kneels down. He looks into my eyes, uses the stethoscope on my chest, back, stomach, and sneeze. Sorry. His movements are careful, deliberate as he examines each section. I feel an odd sense of security as his hands press against me.
You good?
How's he look, Doc?
Right.
He's normal. He's a normal, healthy young boy. Disregarding the X key on his stomach, that is.
It's not like that.
Not that. I'm asking if it's really Haruto.
I wonder.
Well, even I can't answer that. Without some way of conducting a DNA test, it's not possible to scientifically or medically identify. Besides, we don't have any records of Haruto's DNA in the first place.
Damn it.
I can't believe this.
Everyone, what happened? Huh?
I'm taken aback by the high pitch of my own voice. Is this what I sound like? What I sounded like before puberty? Everyone stays quiet, waiting for my next words. I take a breath and exhale.
What happened to Rinko? We were both killed. Something impaled us through our chests and...
The hole in my chest is gone, but I can still feel the pain and warm blood from that moment.
But I came back to life, right? And is Rinko back too? Not yet. She's still in here. That's...
The X key.
Don't know if you remember this, but after Rinko was stabbed, she melted into a pile of white sand. In that, we found her clothes, shoes, her other stuff, even the X key.
Gross!
No.
I remember, but just a little bit.
Yeah.
Your body also turned to white sand after that. Your belongings and X key fell to the floor.
Me too.
Maybe the monster was satisfied after killing you, seeing as it retreated to the back of the ruins. That's when we retrieved both your X keys and clothes, and returned back to Garage Island. We left the rest of your belongings there, though. There was a chance the monster was still...
As soon as we returned, the Extend TV show was on. That's when they told us how to revive someone, or how to create human clones.
Well,
You're still a bit skeptical, but here you are. Now you know what happened with the little boy.
Blue check! Thank you, Zoe! A 7 streak? Quit your streaking, Zoe. This is also beyond normalcy. I felt detached, like it's happening to someone else. Blue check. Yes, we're checking for Blue. We're checking for Blue Thunder. Where is he? Where is the Hans? We want to ride him all night long. What? Ken said that. God damn it. Well, we know I was able to come back to life, so let's try for Rinko.
Oh, why don't you try extending Rinko?
what do you think?
Extend.
They said extending is like using a 1-up. Know what that is?
Yeah, it's a gaming term. Extra life. Like a highway? Yes. Blue is a highway. We're gonna ride him all night long.
Amazing! Here!
Hey,
That's right.
Haruto, you're...
Haruto's...
We gotta talk about his pee-pee.
Such an impertinent...
no.
Ah! Those were words I did not need to hear.
Such an impertinent wiener.
Hey,
I have nothing to say.
Well...
Why? I don't even.
Yeah!
Okay, that's kind of cute.
Thanks.
Like, this game is supposedly safe and fine to stream, but even still, that caught me at left field. Then again, this is Spike Chunsoft. Extend and create clones. Score necessary to extend can be obtained by defeating organisms. Clones also earn Shigabane, depending on the cause of death. Active Shigabane will grant resistances toward certain types of penalties. Death will push you to newer heights. Collect as many as possible. Santa Clara system? Alright. Premature death. Died as an adult, so adult lifespan expands. Death by an enemy, so increased attack and defense. Seems like respawning with a Shigabane also costs a little more score, so that makes sense. And back to life.
Rinko, is that you?
Is this the garage? I thought we went to the other island. Rise and shine, Rinko! Are you hurting anywhere? Good morning, Sachika. Sorry, did I fall asleep? I'm naked?
Nope.
Besides,
Skip a
Hey
little
now.
bit.
Hey.
nah.
Specifically
A whip?
because very, very act dialogue.
Oh no!
Stitching on her pocket reads money. Maybe it's a
You got
uniform?
it?
That seems to be the case. Haruto remembers, so I'm sure you do too. How you died. And she's puking.
You!
No, no, no.
She's 25 on the inside, even said so yourself. The CRT powers on once more. The screen displays the familiar grainy picture. Extend TV again? This man's sure blasé about this. I know, right?
I can't wait! Haruto Higurashi.
Huh?
That's right. What's this?
Extend TV!
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV!
Now that you know how to use the extend machine, what do you think? Pretty amazing, right?
I'm surprised. I didn't know making clones was so easy.
Just look how excited he is.
I'm just a sucker for clones, you know?
Why are you talking about clones like they're your favorite food?
But Mirai, what's the point of doing all this survival stuff when we have the Extend machine? If someone dies, we could just make a new clone again.
Yeah, but you need score, which means you need to kill things, which means you need to explore.
Sadly, the extend machine isn't without faults. When you extend, it spends the score points that are stored in the machine. But if you don't have enough, you won't be able to make any clones. So that's why you need to survive and keep collecting more score points.
In other words, It is possible to get perma game over by having everyone perish.
What? Really? So how do we get more score points? Just put on black spandex suits and kill some aliens?
No aliens to kill, but you're right about score points. You earn them by defeating enemies. For example, beat a goat for some goat meat, and you'll earn a few score points in the process.
So you can't extend without score points, and you need to survive to earn them, huh? Sounds like there's no end to this humanity restoration mission. This isn't gonna be easy.
No, it's not. And the extend machine isn't complete yet.
Oh, it's not done. It's not?
And that brings us to our next mission.
Attain the machine's pants!
I wish I could get my own pants.
The ruins drifting across Earth's ocean. Mashiro Garden Tower. You should be able to find parts for the extend machine there. This time, your mission is to go and get those machine parts.
So if you put those pants on the machine...
It'll give the extend machine a boost.
It'll give the extend machine boobs?
I hope that came across the mic, because I unfortunately can't show my Abby slapping my own head.
That's one of the crucial objectives of the Humanity Restoration Mission.
Boy, I sure am lucky to be born on Earth.
Sho looks so happy. Okay, everyone. Good luck finding those machine parts.
If you die, you can just extend again. What's there to be afraid of?
Extend TV is rooting for you.
Illuminate
A brighter future.
for humanity!
Bye-bye. Yay!
Hey!
What?
Guess we're headed back to the ruins then.
Like I said.
Did you forget about that monster? 2 of us were killed.
Ah.
But what if we play hide and seek?
The hell?
Don't be stupid. More like, is this Sachika? More like Stupika. I'm not playing hide and seek of death.
Go
Hey.
find the legendary pants. Yes.
No.
I can't really say I agree with that mindset. Even if I'm not much of one, I'm still a doctor. It'd be best to avoid dying.
I agree. We revive as children when we come back to life. No offense to Haruto and Rinko, but kids aren't much good for physical labor or fighting. Think what'll happen with more kids in the group. We'd have trouble staying alive.
Right.
Taking care of children is hard work.
Good grief.
Sheesh, you're all so busy worrying about getting killed. Don't you want to know what that monster was?
Yeah.
What?
So,
I told...
I'm telling you.
I...
Yeah, honestly, I'm not as keen on the parts so much as figuring out what happened with the
How's
world.
that?
Oh, let's go.
What?
We're just getting started.
Nice to meet you.
It's not like...
No, no, no.
All right.
It's okay.
And... True. But...
Oh.
Decided to explore with only a portion of the group. Okay. Oh, so I guess my full party has already been determined. This is a bit annoying.
Let's see. Any markers?
That way.
Nah.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Nah.
Uh-huh. Huh?
But... Yeah.
After discussing it, we came to a realization. If you go to the ruins and get wiped out, you may not come back to life. It's not the machine that's the issue, it's us. We need something to revive. Score.
Yeah.
If we go back to search for you, it would be difficult to find you without knowing where you died.
Alright.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
All right.
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday. Married on Wednesday, took ill on Thursday, worse on Friday. Died on Saturday, buried Sunday. There's some significance to that specific line. Because if I remember my research of the game's mechanics, the average lifespan for a human is 10 days in this game, rather. Drastically accelerated aging. But again, you'll gain Shigabane to extend your lifespan depending on how you died, depending on how old you were when you died. If you die from old age, then you could extend your lifespan even more than usual.
What are you doing?
Hey, kids! It's time for
Already?
Extend TV! Hey, Mirai, I just came up with a great idea! The goal of the Humanity Restoration mission is to make the human population way higher, right? Then why bother completing the Extend machine? We could just make a whole bunch of babies.
Oh my, that's a surprisingly insightful point coming from you, Sho.
I call it my Mankind Family Project. Get on board while you can.
But unfortunately, it's impossible to make babies if you're a clone.
So they can't make love?
You don't need to sound so disappointed.
What?
Clones age several thousand times faster than normal and eventually die of old age.
What? I never knew that. Then how long is a clone's lifespan?
Exactly 13
Oh,
days
sorry,
after
13
they're
days.
extended. The aging effect can't be avoided, which is why they can't make babies.
That's why? So they're like adult cicadas. At least cicadas get to live for a while as nymphs.
But you could also say they grow up rather quickly. Even if they extend and are reborn as children, they'll grow into adults again very soon.
Wow! So my Vienna sausage can be...
No, we won't get any older. We're just cartoon characters.
Oh, come on. It stinks being a cartoon character sometimes.
Hey now, I hear they suffer excruciating pain when aging. It may be tough for you guys, but let's work hard and complete that machine together.
Oh man, what a bummer.
It's not that all your ideas are bad. We might be able to prevent the aging effect from happening if we complete the Extend machine.
So they might be able to...
Yeah,
What?
Huh? How? Anyway, remember, kids.
Illuminate.
A brighter...
Force.
Bye-bye.
Drastically accelerated aging. You can return to base from the system menu, but this will cost a portion of score earned during exploration. Use it if you find yourself in a pinch. Better to abandon a run part way rather than
I'll hold it.
lose everything
Maybe
you've
this will
worked so
come
hard
in
to
handy.
obtain. back to that door again.
I'm telling you.
Our bodies aren't here anymore.
Like I said, they turned into white
But
sand.
I know, but I thought maybe some traces would still be here.
Yeah.
They say criminals return to the crime scene, but never the victim. It's
That's...
not a very happy entry. You're right,
Let's
sorry.
keep moving.
Looks like that monster isn't around. Should be safe for us to go in.
Let's...
Come on now.
Wait, are you worried about that lifespan stuff?
Yes.
About us dying in 13 days? Not much to say about it.
What?
To be honest, finding out we're all clones was a big enough surprise itself. I guess I've gotten used to the crazy and I expected.
The hell?
Well, I haven't. I'm hungry. Tired.
Now.
We may not be feeling the effects of age, but panicking now ain't
Really?
gonna help us. I am a bit annoyed by Extend TV. If going to the ruins was unavoidable, they should have told us that in the first place.
See ya. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
That's right.
Good.
You have a point.
Yeah! Agreed. I agree.
Okay. A kid with the prosthetic is a clone. I even have a prosthetic. It might be that the cloning process. Actually, that is a good point. Maybe, like. Maybe it was a birth defect.
Are you alright?
My.
I guess aging really is painful.
It's like all of my muscles are being torn from my body.
Oh my.
Huh?
Oh no.
Your faces and hair.
Excruciating pain.
Oh no. Good.
If you'd like.
Hey!
Now's not time for flirting. You two just went through hell.
Hmm.
I didn't think we'd age all at once like that.
So this is what they meant by it would hurt.
Damn it. But
That's...
Yeah, I think it is. Probably because these two were among the first to wake up on the island.
in that case,
Yeah!
That's true.
There could be some other condition. Maybe it's...
Look.
Okay, let's go.
excuse me.
It's fine.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Actions will drain stamina from here on out. Elapsed days and aging effects will also be active. When performing a floor change, like when going upstairs after exploring the ruins, a day will elapse. If it reaches a certain threshold, a character will age and their growth stage will change. If it reaches the life expectancy, they'll die from the aging. Life expectancy is 13 days usually. Be wary of that.
Waiting for my chance?
They won't get away.
Wreck it!
Down! Got it!
You gotta kill a lot just to be able to rebirth.
Found something! What's this? What do we have here?
Honestly, it's kind of worrying.
What do we have here?
Out of limb juice.
Ow! I can't go there.
Oh, I can examine
What's
this. 2018 is written on the front. Okay, okay. That looks like a doorway.
Whoa!
Box of some type.
Got it!
Cardboard box for storage, and a box cutter. I'm surprised the box cutter isn't an arm. But okay, whatever.
I'll take it.
Sunky hatch. They require all 8 characters to be alive to open. Okay. We open the door with a strange lock and enter the office. The place I'd worked at every day until yesterday has been reduced to empty ruin. I recognize a poster with its 4 corners barely intact, as one made by my coworker. It's hot as hell outside, but it's nice and cool in here.
Wait a minute. Hey!
No.
Yeah.
Split up and check the papers scattered on the floor. All the documents we find are internal ones that wouldn't be of any use. The only thing we find that might be helpful
Is
is
that?
July 30th, 2018, August 6th, 2018. The latest one is August 13th. Last night I remember is July. So I guess I was asleep for at least a month. From the looks of this place, it's probably been way longer than that. Wish we knew what day the month is
Damn it.
now. If only my watch wasn't broken.
What do you think?
I can fix that. Not right away, though. I need parts. I've taken a few of them apart before, so I can probably fix it with the right parts and tools.
Huh.
Uh-huh. No problem.
Yeah. Look.
Mm-hmm. However,
That's... right.
All right.
Okay. Rest. Selecting rest from the party menu will allow you to heal life. Resting rapidly decreases stamina, however, and leaves you vulnerable to attack. Be considerate of the time and location when resting. This is a common item within mystery dungeon type games, or dungeon crawlers, period. Usually you can rest in a location to restore a bit of HP quickly, but it will usually use up an other resource specifically as a to trade off. Within Sheeran the Wanderer, it's usually hunger that drains. In this case, stamina is hunger, so...
Ow! Found something!
An attendance sheet, but the dates are blurred and illegible. We can open this door.
I can't go there.
I feel like something's gonna jump out at me at a moment's notice. Sure enough, there is something over there.
Ready?
Waiting for my chance? They won't get away.
Eat this! Oh, and I broke apart, too.
Waiting for my chance? They won't get away.
Ready?
Wreck you!
Let's take this.
Oh, and someone leveled up, I think. Let's reorganize a couple items. Put 5.4. That's a lot of meat.
I'll hold it.
Box.
Let's take this. What's this?
Goat horn. I figure balance out the items that party members are carrying. Let's see.
Found it.
Make the writers meet deadlines. What? And a switch.
Here we go.
Complete with a TV next to it. Ah, not these twats again.
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV. Today, we're here at the ruins formerly known as Mashiro Publishing. Huh? Are you there, Sho? We already started.
Mirai, look! I found it!
Found what?
Found what?
This video. It was buried under some rubble.
Wow, a VHS tape. I remember these. I wonder what the video is about.
Knowing the tropes of this game, he probably found porn.
The label reads Sloth Part 1. My first. We could find out by playing the tape. Is the.
Go ahead and use the VCR.
Okay.
I said you could use. What do you mean?
I mean, just look at the title. One lazy afternoon.
Oh
We
my
can't
god.
be showing that to the kids.
Too late.
No, don't watch.
Chief, he's a new graduate and extremely promising. Don't crush him like the others.
I don't do that on purpose, you know. Anyway, welcome aboard, Haruto. He's the chief editor of the famous Mashiro Weekly, known for producing countless hit articles. It's a pleasure to meet you. Don't be so nervous. Remember what you wrote on the employment exam? Something about the truth, wasn't it? I want to protect people by seizing the truth. That's it. I thought that was so amusing I had to hire you. Now, I got a meeting to get to. I need you to think up 3 proposals before I get back. Women in poverty, youths rejecting consumerism, regarding elderly medical treatment. What do you think? Yeah, it's been 3 months since you joined us, huh? What are you working on now? I finished helping a coworker with this project. Don't be a middle-aged black sheep. Black sheep who's someone who's shunned or treated as a nuisance within a group like a company. I know. I'm the one who greenlit that. Know why I approved it? Well, the proposal form is easy to follow, the title catches the reader's attention, and that too, but what's important is the target demographic. The article is about how to avoid being hated as a middle-aged person. Mashiro Weekly's readers are a bunch of old guys. Every week we publish at least 4 pages about how to be sexually active even as you grow older. We always have essays about how kids these days are worse than the previous generation. Your topics aren't going to be a hit with these guys. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'll think of something better. Don't let a minor thing like that get you down, rookie. I said they won't be a hit, but it's not like they're unsalvageable. Poor man's tie is running away. Yeah, it is! It's all the way to the floor and then some. I'm starting to realize that Mushroom is it his old boss is
What
kind
was
of a
that?
prick.
Where's my lazy afternoon and housewife? This is BS.
You're the one who got yourself all worked up.
Who wouldn't get worked up with a title like that?
I'm glad you still seem to be healthy then. Anyway, that footage reminded me. These videos are called conquest videos.
Conquest videos?
They're supposed to help you conquer the ruins by showing you memories that tie into that location.
That was a young Haruto who was just shown on the video, right? So then, are these videos of Haruto's memories?
It's hard to say at this point, but they could be. It says part 1 on it, so there must be more videos somewhere.
All right, everyone, let's keep pressing forward. I'll find more videos for us to watch.
Don't forget, you
Illuminate. Bye-bye.
Well, that's invasive. So I guess this is, by the sound of it, we can cover enough videos and we can figure out what his big sin was. But I can already kind of guess at what it was. I think he killed his boss.
They won't get away.
Ready?
Right in the ass!
Down. Got it.
Watch out.
Hold it. I'll take it.
Alright.
What's
It's
this?
a fruit tree, but can't really harvest any of the fruit. Why are you running around slapping some mutton chops? Well, this is Zunky Zero. It's a dungeon crawler set in a post-apocalyptic world, and our characters are clones. Not only do we have to,
It's closed, huh?
not only do we have to explore a bunch of places, but we also need to restore the machine that gives us life, known as the extended machine.
Gonna try using it.
And we also need to be able to take care of our needs. So that means eating, maintaining hygiene, and not dying. Or trying hard not to die as quickly.
What's this?
Coming ice age if the sun goes dormant. Okay, okay. Damn! Hello! Hope you're doing well.
What do you have here?
Press the switch on the floor. Ah, I see.
Hold it.
Why do I feel like some of these switches are going to be traps? Previous room switch provides a shortcut.
It's closed, huh?
Okay.
Got it.
I wonder if I need to put a heavy enough item on it.
It's too heavy.
Oh. There we go. All that meat is really heavy.
Ready?
Waiting for my chance?
They won't get away.
Ow! Break his horns!
Careful.
Waiting for my chance?
They won't get away.
Ready?
Ah! Tar.
Hold it. I'll take it.
Strengthener. Use to coat weapons and armor. Use it carefully. Okay.
I can't carry all of this.
Oh, right. Kid.
Ready?
Waiting for my chance?
They won't get away.
Chew on this.
Let's keep this up.
I forgot press spell. No.
I can't carry all of this. I can't carry all of
You're a
this.
child.
Ready?
Waiting for my chance? They won't get away. Tuh.
Did I throw away all that meat?
They won't get away.
Ready? Ready?
Donk, donk.
They won't get away.
Did it. I'll hold this. I'll get it. We might need this.
Yeah, I think I did throw away all that meat.
I'll get it. I'll hold this.
Yeah, that looks to be an upper floor. I'm not sure if I want to go up there yet, considering all the items I've got.
Ow. This is...
Apple! Delicious tasties.
Look out!
Ah! Thanks, Lysol.
What's this?
That can't open. Turlet.
We might need this.
And some gloves.
This is...
Elevator ain't moving. Probably eventually we'll be able to power it on, but at least for the moment, there's no point.
There it is.
Similarly,
This is...
we don't have enough force to break that, so...
I managed to eat it. Somehow.
Yeah, it's another elevator that
This
won't
is-
move. Hmm. Yeah, I almost feel like I should probably head back. Bank some items.
What are you doing?
I can't go there. There it is.
Reckless Skies video game guidebook.
What's this?
That's interesting. An old goat. Speaking of old goats,
Ready?
Waiting for my
They
chance.
won't get
Donk! Get
That was
wrecked!
fun. Let's take this. Watch out!
Alright, I guess from here, I could probably look into not necessarily learning a skill. Expand the base. Making the kitchen seems like a priority. That way I can prepare some of these meat and other stuff that I got. Partition, driftwood. Kitchen. It can be used to cook food items. Leveling up cooking skill will increase the success rate. Good cooking can be highly effective.
It smells great.
We can at least make jerky. And that it frees up space.
That should do it.
Minecraft meat.
Not bad.
Ah, crap. Ah, okay, so they get a limited amount of times to cook. Just in case, turlet.
Found it.
Find your match in the northeast. What huge rod does that mean?
What's this? There's something here. What's this? There's something here.
Okay, so... Oh, right. Skills. Doi. Question is, what do I invest in? I mean, heal HP over time might be nice, but... I feel like the sooner I get Art of Survival, the better. Growth stage child! You're a child! Blunt fundamentals. Okay. So some of these are already basic. Corruption rate decrease. What the hell is corruption rate? And each of them seem to have their own stats. one-shot. Basic attacks with a ranged weapon have a chance to deal double damage. Okay. Enables the ability Arc Survival 3. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Increases cooking success rate. Even still, let's go 2 in Art of Survival. I don't exactly have the ability to craft, I don't think. Yeah, I think for that I'd need a workshop, which means I need driftwood. 3 of them. Do I have that spare in the inventory? Yes. But it's mostly because it's weapons right now. It might be for the better that I just go in and invest in that. Not enough reformer skill among surviving. What? 2 or more survivors with level 1 or more. Really? Oh, so that's how you encourage it, or rather, enforce it. So it feels like Art of Survival is just gonna be a mandatory skill that everyone needs to get. Okay, okay. What the hell? Oh, no wait, it's Reform. Ah! Tar. There we go. Almost screwed myself. So now, we have a workshop. We should be able to refactor some of these items that we've gotten. Partition and driftwood. I haven't even found partitions yet, so that's out of the question. Workshop can be used to craft items, upgrade equipment. High quality equipment needs craft or upgrade skills. You'll need the materials to make them, but upgrade gear will give you an advantage. Can make plated gloves and a wood sword. Okay. Crafting level. Oh, so I probably need the skills for that then. Metals. Yep, I need item crafting, specifically. And I guess that's something that's only on certain characters at certain times. needs Art of Survival 1. Okay, you've still got some space, so let's do that. Item crafting. The sheep are for slapping. What are the rest of the animals doing? Oh, God. I have no idea. The chicken is meant to be pet, probably.
God is in the details. This is well made.
So can't really make that. Can make armor, though. It's not bad. You might even find it cute. God damn it. Ah, soap. Oh, soap. Soap Earl. Kidding.
Just what we need.
Looks useful.
Cloth piece and a goat horn.
It's done. Did pretty good.
God is in the details. This is well made.
Okay. Oh, the bandanas are also head equipment. Oh, and failed dish. These could be eaten, but... And I believe if you perish from eating rotten food, you can also get an iron stomach ability that makes it so that failed dishes shouldn't affect you as much either. If anything, they should probably heal you. Yeah, this game thinks of that type of shit. Actually, it'd be nice if I could, like, store a few items around here. I mean, that's the save point. That's the extend machine. I don't... Can I trade out the main character? I can. Cool. I guess they keep their inventory, too. Middle-aged, full of wrinkles.
I can't go there.
Yes, a regular, Madao, huh. Guess we're head back to the ruin now. Because I've done all I can with the materials I've got.
Ow! Ah! I
Looks
can't
like it
go
won't
there.
open.
Heck. Ah, okay, so this switch toggles which door I can access. The animals who have learned how to play sports. Potentially. Bump, set, spike.
What are you doing?
Can't go there.
years since I've played volleyball. It's already happening. God damn it. But I guess to bio another item, there are 3 different types of damage elements, so to speak. At least for games with this specific type of format. And Etrian Odyssey was also similar in that respect. Or the same, rather. Slash, stab, and
Whoa.
smash,
Found it.
essentially.
What's this?
Persona 3 also has these same 3 types of elements in it.
They won't get away.
Ready? No more messing around!
Eat this! Ah, crap. Actually, hold on. Oh, I don't have that rotten food in the current inventory.
They won't get away.
Crap.
Ready? No more messing around!
They won't.
Eat this!
We need this, right? I'll hold it.
Concrete chunks.
There's something here. What's this?
And at least one
are
character
you doing?
is leveled up,
Found
I want
it.
to say.
What's this?
Oh no. What did you do, Zoe? Did you DM me something? You did. Oh dear. Zoe did indeed send us something. Though we're gonna need to open up the browser to see it. It's from browser. Now, ideally, I should be able to capture Opera. Look at this. Look at this thing. Such a majestical beast. Go! That's Presh. Uh-oh. Second floor. The departments that published comics, short stories, and manuals were on this floor. Every day, the many editors would answer calls, send and receive faxes, conduct meetings. I feel a pang of pain as I remember the lively scenes of the past. Hey, look at this! It's all tattered up, and this is the latest volume of... Why do I get the feeling I know what this is? And it should probably be in the same category as, Foxy Miko Rena, I believe it was. Actually, now I need to research to make sure I... Yeah, I think it was Foxy Rena. Darius, hello! Hope you're doing well. Yep, it was Foxy Rena. I don't even need to research it at this point. I remember now. I remember. And I guess to mention, very off-brand and made by a kimono artist that usually specializes in very butter art, BL essentially, but they do sometimes do some straight work as well. Foxy Rena being among them.
Well...
If I remember correctly, the artist's name is Amakji, Sweet Taste. Don't ask how I know this! I may read it. Or the translated versions that go up on a site. Hate to burst your bubble, but you do realize you can't read the rest of the series, right? Yeah, you're right! It's such a bummer.
Look.
Rio.
Why they give him so many wrinkles for middle-aged? Well, they gotta show it somehow.
Is
No. Oh, yeah.
I do remember that exchange with the chief editor about 2 years ago when I first joined. I wonder if that means you've been watched ever since back then.
I guess so.
I suppose it would. How else were they able to make that footage?
But...
I've been watched, but
And
we also don't know why they showed us that footage.
Presumably.
It may, if they have some sort of agenda, it may somehow be related to the mission.
The mission?
besides,
The timing of the episodes and mechanisms in the ruins make me suspect someone is
tell me.
controlling them.
right.
What?
No. See?
Probably automated, but yeah, someone has to be in charge of all this. Ah! No! Tar! Screw you, goat!
What is it?
They won't get away.
Eat this!
I'll take it.
It seems like you get more score for donking things with chain attacks. Keep that in mind.
Looks suspicious.
The calm before the storm. Or the calm before is just what it says, but
They
probably
won't get away.
the storm.
Ready?
Wait for it. Eat this, you! Maybe a goat, but it's getting beat by the goat.
Got it.
2,
Ready?
3,
They
4.
won't get away.
Careful.
Right in the booty. Bonk, 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 bonk.
I'll get it.
Yeah, it seems like breaking parts also gets you more score, too. Interesting, interesting.
Da, 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 da.
Wait. What the hell is that thing?
Ready? No more messing around.
Ow! It's a pig! Fuck you! What the? What's hitting me? Oh, there's a second one. Tar!
Ready? No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Okay, there are more than just 2. Eat this! Gotta be quick on the draw for these guys.
I'll get it. Ready? No more messing
They
around.
won't get away.
Now!
I'll hold this.
That's like a flying pig. Alright, let's splash around the items. Just to prevent any one person from getting over encumbered. Uh-oh!
Ready? No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Ow!
Eat this! Side attack!
We need this, right?
Whoever these are, there are a lot of them.
They won't get away.
Ready?
No more messing around.
Doing this!
Lucky me. What is it?
I'll
Lucky
hold it.
me.
Let's take this. We need this, right? Let's take this.
Plenty of items. I'd
There's
look into
something
making
here.
a better stabbing weapon.
Look out!
It may not seem it, but me as a person, I like my stabbing weapons more than slashing and bashing. If anything, I usually like slashing weapons the least, because more often than not, anything that can already stab can already slash. And at that, making things go crunch is sometimes a little more satisfying. I just realized how sick that sounded. I might have a problem, you guys.
There it is!
Star and triangle switches open the gate. Okay, okay. So find those two switches and we're good. Rack with a foil and a pay.
This is...
You wouldn't catch me with a sword. A spear? Definitely. And a polearm of some type? Most likely. I would sooner take a bow than I'd take up a sword.
Watch out!
There it is!
Flower!
This.
First step to recovery is acknowledging you have a problem. I have no... Actually, I do have a problem. And it's being over-encumbered.
This is...
Rice?
This. There it is!
Becky likes the pole. Gah! No, wait. Let's see. You... Oh, wait, I have used you. It'd be nice if I could see everyone's approximate inventory. Oh, wait, I can. So, Rio has nothing, I knew that. You could still carry some things. Maybe. Maybe not. You have the right outfit for the pole. God damn it. I'm not gonna deny it. Leave Reki alone in room with pole. Do not inform of when we win. Oh my god, you guys. I swear.
Well, well.
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV! Can you believe this, Mirai? I ran into some weirdo just now.
A weirdo?
I was in the restroom taking a leak when a guy with a squiggly arm walked in.
Ew.
He just stood there mumbling to himself while waiting behind me. So I told the guy, hey, that one's open, you know.
Oh no! That weirdo is an enemy of humankind called a creature.
That is a very generic name. Just call it the pole No! You already have the null hypothesis, which can easily be disproven, by the way.
Creatures will come for your life and X key, so be careful.
What? That was a creature? But he looked just like a human.
The doctor told me this a long time ago. Oh, maybe we should keep this a secret for now. It might be too shocking for them. Sho, come here for a sec. Whisper, whisper.
What? Creatures are what he...
Why do you say that?
Sorry, I was just surprised is all. Lighten up, will ya?
You're the one who keeps making me upset.
I know. I'll make it up to you with this conquest video.
What? You found another one?
I risked my life to get this little treasure while being chased by that weirdo earlier. Ta-da! The title is Sloth Part 2, with a woman who was a housewife.
Now hold on. This title sounds even more scandalous.
We might have ourselves a winner this time.
Why do you only do your job when there are...
It's showtime.
Thank you very much for sharing your story today. I couldn't refuse after seeing your passion. Oh, no one likes being called a woman in poverty. Just, no matter what, don't publish my photo or personal information. If my ex-husband finds out where I live, there'd be trouble. Well, of course, you have my word. As for the photos I took today, I'll delete everything but the ones you gave us approval to publish. She's been working night and day since her divorce, raising a child by herself. Abusive ex doesn't pay child support, and she'd be in danger if he ever tracked her down. I apologize for bothering you. I'll be leaving now. Thank you for your time. You mentioned earlier that you want to protect people by seizing the truth. I was dismissive of your magazine before, but I think you have a wonderful mindset.
Guaranteed it's gonna get twisted. Yep. Sure, he's gonna say that right now, but he's gonna go behind Mushiro's back, likely.
That woman.
Good for you, I guess? He appeared twice in a row, so it looks like these are Haruto's memory videos.
That chief editor sure is understanding. Listening to Haruto's selfish requests like that.
It's not that selfish.
Yeah. I hope Haruto's article goes well.
Ooh.
Sounds good to me.
Illuminate.
Just saying, this is why we have things like NDAs and, at least in the States, why we have HIPAA for medical reasons, specifically. Because not everyone needs to know everything, or should know everything. If anything, it's more dangerous. You fear more by knowing what you fear, and on top of that, it's more dangerous knowing too much. Nothing on the pedestal anymore because I took it.
Destination is...
I guess to the south. Something is getting toggled by a switch.
This might be useful. Let's have a look, shall we?
Empty boxes, papers. Someone listed the items on the desk. Okay.
What could this be?
Rough draft. Sample for the retail version.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Boy who killed... Why does that give me a bad feeling?
Full power.
Waiting for my chance.
Ready?
They won't get away.
This!
Eat this.
They won't get away.
Waiting for my chance. Ready?
Three.
This!
What flavor of manslaughter would you like tonight? Exactly my point!
Does this look useful? Ready?
They won't get away.
Full power.
Waiting for my chance.
Let's try activating it.
That's one of the two switches.
What are you doing?
I mean, it could be homicide for all we know, but... Knowing how Spike Shunsoft ends up getting, I'm more willing to think otherwise. Again, these are the same. These are approximately the same minds that were responsible for.
I'll hold that.
What's its nuts? Danganronpa.
Nice.
Okay, you need to get out of the party now. Maybe it's the same universe? Unlikely, but you never know.
Tastes good.
Makes sense that you'd like fruits.
What could this be?
Meeting minutes regarding work duties for 2019. But I guess to talk a little bit about this game, because the Steam release that we got, this is a re-release of the original game, which, and few people know about this actually. The original was released on the Vita.
There. Is this it? There.
Full power.
Ready?
They won't get away.
Chew on this. Ouch, shoot, I should aim for the horns. Oh well.
I'll hold that.
I guess this is the reason why the switch kept being stepped on. Though, what does the switch even do? Since I like fruits. What are you trying to spit at? Context on that one. I was more meaning like she's from a flower shop. So like
Seems I can't just
dendrology
force
and
it open.
yeah, whatever. Oh, this is a Vita game.
Full
Fair.
power.
Ready?
They won't get away.
That nothing, Zoe. Absolutely nothing. I'm just dumb.
I can't go there.
Okay, so that door is now open.
They won't get away.
Full power.
Doesn't seem to be much else interesting here.
I'll take it.
But I do want that. A hobby. stairs ahead lead to the third floor, where my editorial department was. My vision blurs. I place a hand on the wall to support myself.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I just got dizzy.
Let's see.
Huh?
Yeah,
Wait.
that's my love.
Is that...
True. Don't overwork yourself.
As only he aged gracefully? I have no
It's
idea.
not true.
Uh-oh.
What?
Wait a...
Huh?
Hey,
No! Don't ask the question. Run! Or otherwise kill it. He's got hentai on his arm. Everyone else is over here with wrinkles the second they hit 25. That guy with a full goatee.
know.
Huh?
See?
Again, so 13 days? Is it 13 days age for these clones? If they're in their older adults phase, it's practically 40s, 50s
But...
that they would technically be.
Hey! Ready?
They won't get away.
Power!
Careful.
Ready?
They won't get away. Power!
Glad that's over.
Done. Okay, change the party formation because you are very low on stamina. Let's pull you. Just outside the toilet like the TV set. Is this the bathroom?
Let's mark it on the map.
Oh, son of a butt, you're right. You know, at this stage of the game, I feel like it's not a good idea for me to continue exploring that. Hold on, how's my party looking? I've got 2 people with mostly full stamina. The rest are either mid to low. Yeah, if anything, probably switch out Zen, let's say. Splash the inventory a bit. Fluid check. Good idea, good idea. I might be able to finish up the upper floor here with just these guys, but...
Nice.
A supporter. Helps with bending and stretching the knee. Okay. And by the look of it, it was weighing down the door. Okay then, so I'm gonna have to be careful about that. I might need to actually use items to weigh down the switches.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Capabilities, 0.1 kilogram units. Guess it's not very accurate.
Power.
I'm feeling...
Ready?
No more messing around!
My feeling was right.
No more messing around!
Power.
Concentrate.
Ready?
Doing this!
Does this look useful? Ready?
3,
No
4.
more messing around!
Concentrate.
Nice try. Doing this. You've got a very fast attack, but
Maybe we could use this.
since everything moves in segments, it's easy to time out attacks such that you can hit them as they're advancing.
I'm moving it.
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV!
Whew! We've explored pretty deeply. Maybe we'll find that part soon.
Oh boy, machine parts! I was busy thinking about the next video and completely forgot about that.
Oh, show. Looking for machine parts is their mission.
Oopsies. But I did find the next video. It says Sloth Part 3, The Blindfolded Woman. Blindfolds, huh? I hear
Oh
they're
my
good at helping
God.
keep things...
What are you talking about? But Mirai's starting to get curious about it too. Not as much.
Mm-hmm. And this... Why am I expecting the Chief Editor to be voiced by J.K. Simmons? Honestly, I was expecting, like, Persona's Igor with a nose that big. Seriously. That thing is practically a... Anyways.
the good part!
Oh no!
There must be more conquest videos. I'm gonna go find them.
Wait, where are you going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm driving toward tomorrow!
But my name is Mirai.
Ultra. Yeah!
I have a feeling that was the editor-in-chief.
Is it edible?
The Marine Otaku and Drift Ice Angel.
What is this?
The interviewer.
There it is.
And a note. Actually, there's a lot to poke around at here.
Is it edible?
Secrets hidden in the bookshelf. I think I already found it, but...
What is this?
Weekly magazine for businessmen. Interviews featured inside.
Is it edible?
Love me, destroy the world. That's not creepy in the slightest.
Concentrate.
Ready?
No more messing around!
Full power.
That's another goat, isn't it?
Is anyone hurt? This might be useful. Seems I can't just force it open.
Stop.
Actually. No, no secrets there. So in that case... the way to go is probably this way.
Is this place?
People rushing around while phones clamor for part of daily duty. The editors were fussy about everything, from calendar notes to the positioning of cups and files. To them, this place was both workplace and battlefield.
Wow!
So many desks. Which one's yours?
It got moved around, but mine should be this one. It's pretty much how I expected your desk to look. A single unnecessary thing on it.
There's not really anything on it at all. Are you one of those minimalist types?
I packed everything up and had it all sent to my house. I was fired the day before I woke up on Garage Island. Fired? Is it because of what happened in the video?
See?
I'm guessing they made you take responsibility for this.
Huh?
Well,
I found it on the desk. Looks like somewhere a chief editor would sit. Feature, Women in Poverty. Must be the article Haruto wrote.
So everything in those videos was true? Someone died from the article? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
It's okay, Rinko. You're right. You probably put two and two together, but someone died because of my article and I was fired. It destroyed the life of a family, and that weekly magazine was my weapon.
You're not the one who killed her.
May as well have been. If I hadn't written that article. If I hadn't made that proposal, she wouldn't have died. She could have lived with her kid.
You shouldn't.
You can't blame yourself like that. I don't know much about the incident, but you were just doing your job. How can you say it's not my fault when you don't know what happened? As a police officer, you should know. Some sins simply can't be punished by the law. My sin was writing that article. Nothing's going to change that.
Listen.
May I ask you one thing?
Yeah.
You said that writing that article is your sin. How do you intend on atoning?
Presumably.
If Extend TV is to be believed, we're the last 8 survivors. That boy and ex-husband must be long dead, or turned into creatures. There's no one in the world left to apologize to. Will you make amends by grumbling about it being your fault?
Oh no!
Answer me, please.
What am I supposed to do? What can I do when I'm the only one left in this broken world? That's not for me to say. I'm no judge. If you want to live in regret, that's
What
your
about
choice.
this?
But don't you think regret and atonement can wait until after you found the truth?
That's
The
right.
truth? Exactly. The truth about this world and your sin.
This photo.
It was in this drawer.
The chief. Why?
Why did he have this photo? I deleted all the pictures. I didn't see him use any of the
Like
data.
this.
I do magazine work as a gig. There was probably another cameraman when you did the interview,
True.
wasn't there?
Yeah, the freelancer, but I asked him to
Nah.
delete everything.
No one's gonna delete data right away. What if something happens and you need a backup?
The chief took the original data, switched the pictures without telling Haruto. That must be what happened.
It's pointless to think about what would have happened if Haruto hadn't made the proposal.
You're right, but I get it now. Whining and moaning isn't what I need to be doing right now. Isn't that right?
You're the leader.
You should do as you like, Haruto. You're the leader.
Sorry.
Sorry for taking up your time. Let's keep mowing.
It's not a good idea for me to eat raw meat. Be nice if I could see his inventory. Or rather, if I could figure out where the prepared food went off to. Oh, rock salt! Wasn't Sachika's inventory? No. Was it in your inventory? No. Was it Rinko's inventory? No, wait, I already checked Rinko's inventory. It wasn't there. Where the hell did the jerky go? Is it in Haruto's inventory? Yes, it is. Gah.
Not bad.
Thanks for the grub.
Yeah, let's move it there. If anything, move that over as well. Give you a sword. Give you a sword. Move over some of the other bulk.
It's so good. Amazing.
Okay. Party formation. Let's get you back into the party.
appreciate the pretty good.
To give you a little bit of grub. It's a bad idea for Haruto to be in the party right now, but at least something I could do is take back this sword. Party formation. I was gonna have you in the party.
I'm supposed to carry this? Maybe we could use this.
Plug you up with a stick. Because it's at least something I can use.
Hey!
There's a hole there.
But James, holes!
What did that come to mind?
I will pick it up.
Nothing on there. Nothing secret on there.
Let's check the map.
So what other places can I go? Answer. Probably this vector. Sure enough.
Hey, kids! At last! We made it to the final area! Look, the machine part is just up ahead!
Wow, you're right. But why didn't you bring this radar out in the first place?
By the way, did you find a Conquest video show?
Do you really have to ask? Here it is. Sloth, Part 4, End. That black.
Oh, it says this is the last episode! What's gonna happen to Haruto?
Hey, Mirai. Why don't we commemorate the final episode by starting the video together?
Really? Yeah, let's do it!
I'll wait because I just got the pop-up for the ad break. Alright, let's look at this video.
Then I'll count down from 3, and we'll press the switch together, okay?
I'm getting nervous!
Now!
Hey!
There was no countdown! Nothing happened. Oh. Oh. Oh well.
fault, don't you think?
No.
That's not true. The company and chief editor are at fault for pushing all the blame onto him.
This all could have been avoided if Haruto had just been a bit more responsible.
How could you say that? I hate you, Sho.
Hate schmate. Like I care.
Grrr, how annoying. Let's direct this frustration toward the boss, you guys.
Boss? Oh no, Mirai! We haven't explained anything about the boss yet!
What? Didn't we?
This is bad! This could completely change the script!
Don't be silly. Of course we told them already. To get a machine part, we need to beat the boss in front of it. That's what we told them. Remember?
No?
Oh.
You
Yeah,
didn't.
you're right. I just remembered we already told them, like 3 lifetimes ago.
Thought so. Jeez, you're so forgetful. The machine part is just ahead, so stay focused.
Illumin...
For Bye-bye.
Cripes. Great. So in that case... It sucks leaving behind me, though. I could leave behind the failed dish, though. Oh, tar. This is a safety zone.
I'm supposed to carry this? I will pick it up. Maybe we could use this.
Cooking room. Oh! Cool, they let us prepare some meat ahead.
Smells great.
More jerky.
That should do it. How's this? Seasoned it my own style.
Piece of cake. And it's ready. It's ready. Smells great.
Favorite. Bon appetit. I am more of an eater than a...
It's done! Ooh, lipstick.
Oh, good.
Alright, there's all the cooking we need to do. Take a save.
What is this?
An article featuring the incident Haruto was blamed for. Nothing like a workshop in here, sadly.
It's important to eat properly.
Whew. I'm stuffed. Not bad at all. I'll take it.
Gonna need those.
Does this look useful?
Sunglasses! Used to protect eyes from sunlight. All black frame. Defense +2. Pretty standard, pretty standard. No other secrets on there. At least I could tell. One more room in here.
I'll take it. Does this look useful? Found it!
There it is.
A sheep doll with torn limbs. That's not dangerous in the slightest.
Yeah.
Hey, hey!
Wait.
See?
Yeah.
Alright!
Like a little piggy.
You dummy!
Like, real? Alright! Hey!
Okay, time for a boss fight. Pretty spacious. What's this room for? This hall was used as free space for meetings, or as a lounge. It was one giant meeting room before I joined, but it wasn't used much, so they turned it into a hall.
This company seems very inefficient.
Look.
It's one of your companies. It's one of your companies, isn't it? We've got ourselves a guest. This twat.
Yeah. This is the truth.
Let's kill him.
Well then. Ladies!
Everyone.
I suppose it's been a while, Chief. This time, I'll be the one getting rid of you.
Concentrate.
Ready?
No more messing around!
Full power!
Alright. Let's start simple. Break apart.
Full power!
No more messing around!
Concentrate.
Ready?
Bait the attack. Break the next part.
Ready?
No more messing around!
Concentrate.
Power!
No more messing around!
Full power!
Glad that's over.
Dead.
I'll hold that.
That was simple.
Hey, kids! Wow, you guys beat the boss. I'm so impressed.
Wasn't that hard.
Well, I was the one who pretty...
When you beat a boss, you earn extend coins as a boss bonus. These coins let you make clones when you don't have enough score points.
Okay,
Make
then.
sure you use them.
I made an opening for everyone, sticking my fingers up the boss's butt when it leaves...
All you need to do now is collect the machine part ahead. Don't forget to bring it home with you.
What? You wanna thank me? Don't even mention it. I just destroyed a bunch of the boss's parts is all. No big deal, really.
Right, you weren't here for that, JM. So each of these characters has this device in their navel, which lets them resurrect.
Okay, guys, stay alert. The adventure doesn't end until you get back to the garage.
Including the sheep.
Bye-bye.
By the way, were you watching when I used my special move? The electric...
Extend coins. They can be obtained by clearing drifting ruins. They can be used to extend only when you don't have enough score. You can earn more coins over time as days elapse, but you can only hold up to 8 at a time. It's starting to feel like 8's an arc
This might
number.
be useful. Nice.
That hurts.
Ooh, sandals.
I'll hold that. Nice. There's something here.
And an old machine. Obtain the dick button.
Hey!
What, is that the machine part we're looking for? I won't go back there again. When we did Stephen Musher Publishing was a broken extend machine. I don't know why it was there, and I've obviously never seen such a thing, but... The machine part seems to be a button removed from the broken one. This should be it if the extend TV is to be believed.
Hey.
I didn't see anything else that could be useful. Let's plug it in.
What do you think?
Alright. After blinking for a moment, white pixel text appears. A rush of letters and numbers fill the screen, like hacking from a movie.
This isn't gonna break, is it?
I don't think so. Thinking about it, it'd be game over for us if the extend machine ever broke. Maybe we should be more careful.
What?
The old school video game music is somewhat nostalgic. It makes me uncomfortable.
Well...
It says it's updating the system. Guess we need to wait.
Sheesh.
For how long? It might take a while.
Well then.
Let's wait for now. We don't want to do anything that could end up breaking it. Yeah, like when you click around on your PC lags and make it lag even more.
You know...
Hey everyone, I have an idea. Now that we cleared the mission,
Hey!
let's have a little party. We don't have any alcohol, but we could drink lots of water and stuff our faces full of jerky. You do realize we're living on limited supplies. I don't think it's a good idea to be so impulsive. Installing update 1 out of 748,994. Oh, Christ. Now, Zen. I think it's a good idea. Things have been really tense. It's likely we're a lot more stressed than we realize.
Party.
I agree. Parties are ideal for getting better acquainted. And parties mean nom-nom-noms.
Yuma.
Yuma, you're eating air. But yeah, it might be a good idea. I'll take any excuse to get rowdy.
Haruto.
Huh?
To be honest, I'm not in the mood for it. Even though we beat what became of the chief editor and obtained the extend machine part, it doesn't change anything. The woman will never get our family back. Each update only takes a month! So in that case, let's do the quick math on this one. That would be... somewhere around 60,000 by the look of it.
Yeah.
62, somewhere around 62,000 rather.
Yep,
All right.
it's fine. Leave it to me. Let's...
Barbecue.
Oh, barbecue!
Meat.
Ow.
Really? We're glad to hear that, Sachi.
How about you, Yuma?
Oh,
She continues to eat and simply replies with a thumbs up.
Oh, good. This is way better than the time we all ate goat meat together.
61,561 using the assumption that all months are 30 days and all years have 365 days. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I remember. So, who here would like to die, right?
So you want to die then? We already know we can come back to life, so why not, right?
Don't, dude!
I was kidding. Let me go.
Wait, Zen, stop! You might actually kill him.
It was just a joke. Damn. You're stupid strong for someone with such a baby.
Get wrecked, nerd!
Did you say something?
He looks like a dying bird right now. You should let him go.
sitting around a fire, eating together, talking. This may be the only entertainment on the island. There's no internet, no cell phone, but I feel alive. Once we run out of food and jokes, the topic shifts to our current situation.
They said on TV the aging effect will be gone once the extend machine is completed, but I wonder if that machine part will do it.
I wonder.
We have no choice but to believe the TV. Human cloning already surpasses the realm of modern medical science. I can't comprehend it.
But, you know...
But we don't know if extend TV is on our side. I actually think it's the opposite. They were just trying to hurt Haruto and Mashiro Garden Tower.
Oh yeah.
I wonder who prepared the show and video anyway. And not just that, what about the extend machine and the mechanisms in the ruins? Maybe it's the same person who turned us into clones and brought us here.
Well,
one thing's for certain. This isn't the work of some reality TV crew. That couldn't possibly be a show. The world really did end. We've become human clones.
It would have been easier to believe I've been told this is the afterlife or virtual reality.
That's just how game-like and unrealistic this world of drifting ruins and its rules are.
Sachika still thinks God made it. God turned us into human clones? Sounds paradoxical.
What?
Yuma, you're still eating? Maybe you've had enough. You may call me Little Piggy Clone. You may call me Little Piggy Clone.
But if someone made the extend machine, where'd they go?
yeah.
Considering the identity of that thing we met in the ruins, there's only one possibility. It's one that would be hard for us to accept, though.
Yeah.
Creatures?
It could be humanity has already turned into creatures.
Okay, that's enough thinking for today. These are just too many unanswered questions, and we don't know what's gonna happen from now on. But I know we can live on if the 8 of us work together. So cheers! Drink your water.
After saying cheers several times, we raised our cups. Zen's sitting away from our circle, staring at the ocean, giving us an occasional sidelong glance. That catches my attention, so I walk over, sit next to him.
Zen.
Hey Zen, you're not feeling well. You're not feeling well? You barely touched it, the food.
I'm fine. It'd be even better if I didn't have to worry about the aging ball.
You mad because Rio teased you?
Can't say I saw that
Good
coming.
grief.
But no, of course not. I was just wishing I had a smoke.
Yeah.
That might be nice right about now.
Didn't expect you to be a smoker.
But...
I smoked back when I was younger. I quit when I began working. Not many places you can smoke anymore.
Even less in Mushroom Building,
yeah.
huh?
Exactly.
There's a lull in the conversation. I search for another topic,
Hey.
and he speaks. What do you think about the little missy?
Sachika?
See?
I'm sure you've noticed it by now, but she's the only one not subject to the aging effect.
Yeah.
Her body doesn't get older or revert to that of a child. She's a clone, but her limbs don't regenerate, and her X key is different. Quite the mysterious one, don't you think? I've been wondering about that since the first time we encountered the aging effect. Sachika Hirasaka is playing by different rules than the rest of us, but
So...
What are you trying to say?
the machine was made by God, according to
Yeah.
her. But if you think about the timing of when the extend TV plays, there's a more realistic
In that
explanation.
case.
Whoever made that show and the extend machine is someone in the group.
And you think that's Sachika?
What I mean is everyone here, not just her, is a stranger. There could be a liar among us. Should we really be so trusting?
Why would you tell me
Well-
this?
I think you were that liar.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm off to bed. With that, Zen disappears.
Liar among us?
We may not
be able to trust each other. So this means... we can all be happy if I find out the truth. This is exactly what I've always wanted to do.
I can't hold it in anymore. I turn toward the night sea and laugh. My sudden laughter draws everyone's attention. They walk over to see what's going on. Still, I continue to laugh, as if to welcome the end of the world with open arms.
Yeah. That one's definitely suspicious. But I wonder if the others have noticed. Mashiro Garden Tower and Garage Island have something in common.
I don't think you're just a farmer. with that, we're going to end today's stream because I figure this is as good a point as any to actually call off. To everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support again with these streams. Stick around. We're going to find a raid target shortly. Assuming that Tay is still going, we might raid into him? Nope, he stopped a while ago. Makes sense, makes sense. Who to raid, though? Oh, right. We have a Discord, !DickSword gets you the free link to that. Otherwise, our usual schedule is Fridays and Saturdays, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. Fridays, we're playing random games. Saturdays, it's dedicated RPG game clearing. This Saturday, however, I'm not going to be streaming, specifically because I'm going to be a guest on Tay's stream. I might do something at some point in the day, but I'm undecided on that. If you miss any of these streams, don't worry. They stay up on Twitch for a couple weeks. We then chunk them down, port them over to a YouTube channel, and at that, I'm also a part of several other Discords. Teanos' Ravenhaven Theater, Oxenon's Oxen Associates, and more besides. As a final item, I also happen to draw and write in my spare time, and I'll make an announcement soon, but I'm intending to look out for beta readers actually, specifically so I can look to releasing something within the year. I've already gotten some help from a couple close friends. I need to double check from them. But otherwise, the things I've been drawing also appear on the Discords that I'm a part of. If anything, I've been updating our Discord with a few items this week. Just introduce a couple characters, that type of thing. But right, we need to find a raid target, and I have an idea as to who we'd be raiding. In the midst of all the Pal World streams, there are a few people here and there that are doing something outside of that, and I want to give special attention to one of them. Partially because Mother 3 is a game that many people don't recognize exists, and the least I could do is give some attention to it. They're a really good set of turn-based RPGs. I would highly recommend them, and especially so if you could find the translated GBA ROM out there. Little trivia on that one. The GBA port was exclusive to Japan. Never got a release anywhere else outside of that specific port. Up until recently, if I remember correctly. Otherwise, as for a raid message... Reproduction, okay, but yeah! And there's nothing bad about them, honestly. If anything, they're mostly accurate. Let's go with this for a raid message. Raki Raid became tame! Feel free to decorate it with whatever emotes you want. Fiocuri tends to be a popular one for, let's just call it, obvious reasons. And otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. I know I'm gonna be. I got some soup ready. Then again, dalakit na.